Oh no, OBS is not responding. Chat, am I still live? Am I still here? Oh, it's not responding. It hasn't crashed, but I can't click any of the windows. Okay, I'm just not gonna touch it. I'm just not gonna touch it. I just won't be able to see YouTube chat. I'm just not gonna touch OBS until it starts playing nice. That's what we're gonna do. OBS, are you okay? Maybe if I don't touch it, we'll be okay. Maybe if I just, you know, just don't touch it. If I just leave it alone. Maybe we'll be okay. If I just don't touch it. I'm banking on hopes and wishes at the moment. This means that I can't see my YouTube chat though. So, sorry if anyone's typing on YouTube. I also can't scroll up chat because my OBS window is not responding. So if I suddenly disappear, please let me know. And I can't scroll up to say hello to everyone, so you're gonna have to type in chat again because I'm too scared. I'm too scared to touch OBS right now because it says not responding, but I'm still here, so I don't know what's. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, also, did you know I get 60% of Northern Teen's sub that they just sent me now? Because we did plus program level 1. Jeep Jockey, Anubis, Sleepy Dragon Man, Nevjin, Tempjager, Hinge Sunfish, DC Darian, Anubis, Northern Teen, hello. How are you all today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I'll be sad. And Nord, thank you for doing a shout out for Nord, everybody. My lovely modders. If you're not already following the lovely Nord, please do so. If I didn't say hello to you, just add me in chat right now, because I can't scroll up. Because I can't touch OBS because it's currently not responding and I'm panicking a little bit because I'd rather it not close. I'd rather it not close this early in the stream. Or maybe I should just... maybe I should just... Atsuma, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad because if you're not... Maybe I should just force close it now because it's early in the day and just... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should just nip it in the bud. Close it. Oh god. Okay, now it's fully not responding. It's probably better now than later. Are you gonna stay here though, chat? You're not gonna go anywhere, right? You're not gonna leave me if I close it, right? Oh, this is upsetting. Now, what's the best way to close it? Because I need to close it where it's going to carry on streaming and do the reconnecting thing. So I think maybe doing it in Task Manager might do that. If I force close it, like just force close the thing. Okay. Getting back online. Well, I don't know what that was about, but I'd rather it didn't do that again. Right, I think I'm back. I think I'm back. I think we're all back to setting up. And I think my mic's working. And also, like, Ramen's back, so you can stop shouting at me to put Ramen back. He's there. He's where he was before. So you can stop moaning now. And you can actually see him more when I'm playing the game, you see? I am back, am I? You are. Well, that was quite good. So, Alt F4 did kind of work. Because I was like, why not? But when I pushed Alt F4, it came up saying, OBS ain't responding. Do you want to force close? And I said, yeah. And then it came up with a blue screen. Because otherwise, the only way to try and get the blue screen to come up is by restarting my computer. Wait, you're Irish? No. The voice I was just doing was like West Country, like Somerset or Cornwall. Where you got proper eggs. Oh, speaking of eggs, there's someone just come on YouTube chat called Egg. I am English. British English.
Stab, stabby, stab, stabby, book, stabby, jab, stab, stab.
Nice, love the blue screen. I just wish that the blue screen was all like. I wish there was a way that you could close OBS and always activate the blue screen. But like, if you need to restart it, but you don't want to have the stream end. I know that people that do IRL setups have something like that, but it's like money's. Northern Tech Hermit, thank you very, very much for the resubscription. I really appreciate it. Welcome and welcome back to the offshore suppliers. Enjoy your chat badge, what emotes, ability to change room lights, and the ability to sell quads on the quads available to you. Are underneath exclamation mark quads. Enjoy. Thank you very, very much. Did we have an offline tip? Does that say 80 or 60? We did an offline tip. I was just looking at the epic poopaloo. Egg, Kevin, hello on YouTube. Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. How you doing? I am British, yeah. I'm British, English. England, 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 England. 80? But it was 60 when we finished last time, right? Because Angry Dad came and visited, and it said 60 because he was like, how much you got so far? And I said 60, right? Northern Tech Kermit, hello, how are you today? If I've not said hello, I can actually scroll up top now, but I can't remember who I said hello to and who I didn't. So if I didn't say hello to you, please just say KPO in chat and I'll get a little hello to you. Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. I'll be sad. Hey up. Dance at pub. Dance at pub. Dragon! Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Oh, I need to remember to put away mode on my thing. Are you Welsh? No, I'm not Welsh. Where's the salad? I'm British. English. I've told you, Kevin. I'm English. From England. In Britain. United Kingdom. Great Britain. It's a country called England. It's not just a language. We are a country. We have a land. And once upon a time, we tried to take over everyone else. But that's you know, the past is the past, and we've grown, we've learnt, we embrace multiculturalness now in this country. Instead of just trying to take everyone over, we embrace what exists. You know, I was definitely not alive when any of that happened, and I don't think it was a good idea, except in the realm of insanity, because the realm of insanity should rule the world. I don't believe in England. Well, I hate to break it to you, but it is on every map, I'm afraid. We have a white flag with a red cross. And we celebrate St. George's Day every year. Go look it up, St. George's Day. He fought a dragon and won, and that's why we celebrate St. George's Day. It's very important. Very, very important. He, like, fought a dragon and stuff. True story. Real story. I'm okay, thanks. Got to see the girlfriend today. Yeah, she needs to be taken somewhere, but it's stormy and so foggy I can't see down the road apparently currently, so travel should be fun. Oh yeah, take it real slow. Be careful out there, dragon. DC Darian, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. I didn't realize there's some people who think healers are useless. Someone attacked verbally for being happy about being able to heal a 5-man Cloudburst clear. I don't understand people that don't like healers, because they're literally a class in the game that you can search in the dungeon finder. If ESO didn't want healers in the game, do those people really think that it would be an option to select when you're searching dungeons and trials? People don't brain very well. Actually, chat, as someone who's met Kate multiple times, Kate is actually American, folks. It's true. It's all a facade. Well, I mean, maybe. People also say that I'm Australian, so... yeah, it was, yeah, there was, oh, foot cramp. There was some shenanigans that, our late ancestors made in England that most of us don't agree with. There was some shenanigans that went down, and it got so bad that now a lot of people think that our flag for our country is a racist flag, when it's not. It's just the flag for our country, and it just so happened that a bunch of horrible people wore our flag. So now when you have our flag, so now sometimes if you've got your flag outside your house for St. George's Day, people will be like, ugh, racist. True story. It's usually people that are not from the UK and like are holidaying here, but yeah. Yeah. I do not claim any of my ancestors that done any of that. I don't know if they ever did. I've never done an ancestry, but I'd love to know. I'd love to know my ancestry. It's just so expensive. I've literally just dribbled. What is wrong with me? I'd love to know my ancestry. I feel like I would not support St. George's Day. I was about to pop off, and then I realized it's because you're a dragon. I was like, bro, stop it. Just because our country did stupid things in the past doesn't mean we didn't do a bunch of cool things too, bro. And then I realized it's because you're a dragon. And St. George fought a dragon. Oh, man. Good times, good times. Thank you for the follows on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I really appreciate it. No, I'm not Scottish. I'm English. From England. I've heard of France. Yeah, France is the next door neighbour of England. I'm doing well, thank you. Just finished giving my guinea... Oh, you have a guinea pig? I need pictures immediately in the Discord, please, and thank you. I love guinea pigs. I'm really tempted to get some guinea pigs, but currently our garden is a quad without any lawn. And I feel like I'd have to just constantly get my sister to cut her lawn and give me the trimmings. And they'd live on hay and food, which is not too bad. I mean, too much greenery is not super good for guinea pigs, but I know our guinea pigs from when I was little, they loved eating the fresh grass. They loved it. We didn't even, like, mow the lawn. We just used to move the guinea pigs around in a pen. But a lot of people have indoor guinea pigs now. Also, a whole nation is named after him too. Many classes have a healing tree, and all can use a healing staff. Exactly. It was my first time healing. I'm quite new. CP 650. Don't listen to the fannies that don't like healers, okay? Don't listen to them. They're just salty McSalterpants. And I guarantee they're the same sort of people that would complain if they kept dying in a dungeon. Fishing! Yeah. Fishing, what happens if you keep dying in a dungeon? You get a healer. Also, a lot of people seem to think that a healer's job is just to heal. And that's not. It's really not the healer's job to just heal. The healer's job is to heal, buff allies to make them do more damage, debuff enemies so that your allies do more damage to the enemies, and do a little bit of AoE damage. That's the true job of a healer, is to do a little bit of damage, debuff enemies, buff your allies, and heal. That's what you want to do. So, and also give resources so that the damage dealers can keep doing what they're doing best. Any damage dealer that complains about a healing existing has never had an actual good healer. Okay, you don't have to do all those things to be a good healer. If you want to be a healer that just heals, that is very valid, and you can do that, and there's nothing wrong with that. But for a damage dealer to complain in end game that healers are not required, it doesn't make any sense, because a healer is not just for healing, it's a support role. It's a support role. So you buff allies, debuff enemies, you give resources, you do everything that you can to help your crew. And I guarantee if they didn't have a healer, they would notice it. They absolutely would. Yeah, us healers, we should go on strike. We should start a healer union in ESO and go on strike. Do some banners. So you're basically French. Absolutely not. Since it's the neighbour of this alleged England. Why? Okay, so where are you from? Are you technically the place that's next to you? Bruh. They love grass. They had some for breakfast. I grow it for them. Oh, little grassy grass. Are you indoor guinea pigger or outdoor guinea pigger? Also, Count Zero, aka Sausage Bum. Hello, thank you very much for the resubscription. I really appreciate it. Welcome, Andor. Welcome back to the Offshore Tea Suppliers. Enjoy your chat badge at emotes, the ability to change the room lights, and the ability to sound commands. All the commands available to you are underneath exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. Thank you very, very much. And thank you for saying grats on the IRL Herfire. It still feels really weird. I've kind of got used to it, but not. I think it's going to take a while to get settled just because there's so much to do in the house. It definitely wasn't just a move in and get comfortable job. It wasn't completely decrepit, but there's a lot that needs updating. On Saturday, I got a little bit carried away with a paint pot, and I was meant to... So we had to get a new boiler, and it was very expensive, but we got one, and it was installed on Wednesday, and it's nice because I can actually shower now instead of having a dribble. The shower was so bad that you couldn't even hit the water hitting the floor when I was in the shower. It was just literally a dribble. I cannot explain to you how bad this is. Not just bad water pressure. This is like unshowerable. I had to fill up the sink and use a jug to pour water on myself to properly get the soap suds off, because otherwise I couldn't get the soap off, and I didn't feel clean, and I had to go to my mum and dad's to wash my hair. But now we got the new boiler, we can actually shower and I can actually wash my hair, and it's great. But unfortunately, after the new boiler, I think it irritated one of the old radiators and it started leaking. So tomorrow we've got the boiler man coming back. We got the man coming back to fit a new radiator, which is going to cost more money because the radiator... It looks like the radiator had a leak in it for a long time, but it must have been like a drip every day. Now it's a drip every few minutes, so I have to keep emptying a tub that I've got underneath it, but that'll be fixed tomorrow. We're getting a towel rail in there instead. Ugh. And, yeah, on Saturday, they took the old boiler control out of the wall and just left a hole there. Because obviously it's not their job to fix the holes they make, it's their job to just fix the boiler and take things out. Okay, you're going now. Goodbye. We don't, yeah, no. Homophobia or any kind of joke about, like, saying to someone, oh, don't be gay and all that, absolutely not. Goodbye. I didn't mind the trolling of being like, you're not English, England doesn't exist. Fine, whatever, you're just being silly. But coming in and being like, oh, don't be gay, absolutely not. You are gone. You are gone. Gay is not a descriptor for a negative thing. It is a whole group of people that deserve a place on this planet. And if you have a problem with that, you can leave. There's the door. You've been hidden now. Goodbye. What were the community guidelines? Read them. Can't you just click the ... and read them? Or is that not the same on YouTube? I clicked off. Well, you can go find them again. It's not my fault that you didn't read them. You can go find them again. Not my problem. Go read them. Go find them. Where? I don't know. Try clicking the ... Is it in, like, community moderation or something? I don't even know. Does anyone know where the YouTube rules are on chat? Basically, in short, no racism, homophobia, sexism, being a twat. No hate speech. Be nice. Be supportive. Or you're banned. It's very simple. Very simple. Oh, and no self-advertisement unless you got permission from me or Mormod. There you go. If you've got a problem with any of those, you can leave. I really don't care. I don't want you here. It's very fine. I really don't care. People are like, oh, well, I'm gonna leave then. Okay, it's not an airport. You don't need to announce your departure. I really couldn't give a flying sausage. Like, I really couldn't. But yeah, so this house is not a new house. It's not by any means a castle. It's got a lot of expensive coming out at the moment. And it's a struggle, but as I was saying, there was a hole in the wall where they left the boiler thing. So I got myself some plaster, mixed it up, because the mix-up stuff dries quicker than the stuff that you get in a jar, that you tube. You get, like, it's not as good. You want the stuff that you just mix up, because then you can make it like, you know, like icing sugar. If you make it harder, it dries quicker. It's kind of like that with plaster. Not plaster, filler. So I got some filler, whisked it up, put it on in the hole, sanded it down. It's not perfect, but I'm so sick of sanding filler at this point that I was just like, I'm just gonna leave it as it is. It's not perfect, but unless you look carefully, you can't see it, so I don't care. But the hole in the wall went into the door frame, so I had to fill the door frame as well, and the door frame was gloss. Yellowed white gloss. This is why we don't use gloss anymore, folks, because it goes yellow over time. So I painted the door frame, and then I was like, oh, well, I might as well paint the bit underneath the cupboards, because that's gloss as well. Oh, I'll just paint this one cupboard door. I won't paint these ones because I want those a different colour, but I'll paint this middle door. Oh, I might as well paint the door frame on the other side. So I painted the door frame on the other side. Oh, but now that looks really white and the skirting board looks really yellow. Let me just paint that skirting board. Oh, but now the cupboard looks really yellow, so let me just paint the cupboard. Oh, but now that skirting board looks really yellow, so let me just paint that. Oh, wait. Now that doesn't match. So basically, I painted the whole of the skirting boards and door frames on one side of the living room. Basically anything that was on show. And I didn't do the other side because you can't see it, and we've got so many boxes and like just stuff that we haven't unpacked yet on that side of the house. But I'm not gonna lie, it looks so much better without that horrible, disgusting gloss. And the best bit is, because I recently did a bunch of cleaning, I didn't really need to wipe anything down. I know it's naughty. I know you're supposed to wipe down and you're supposed to sand, but the gloss was pretty old and very porous where it was old. So I think it was okay without me sanding it and wiping it down. It seems to have adhered quite nicely. So that saved me a little bit of a job, but yeah, it looks really nice now. It's nice. All the skirting boards and the door frames are nice eggshell. And my back hurts a lot because a lot of it was like bending down and then up with the cupboards. And yeah, I done 3 coats. 3 coats and 4 on some areas, because in some areas there was like, also whoever painted this house, I don't know if it was the previous owners or the people before, whoever painted this house was allergic to duct tape and taking things off of the wall. There is a fire alarm in the doorway to the kitchen. I unscrewed the thing and took it off of the cupboard and then painted and then put it back on. They didn't, because there was a hole where the gloss was. And I had to get a new mount for it because it was just covered in paint. And I just thought, you know what, it's like 20p. And all of the door frames were just paint everywhere. So I tried my best to fix it. I sort of masking taped the wall and then kind of went over with the eggshell satin in any areas that the wall color had gone on to the door frame. And it's not perfect, but it looks a lot better than it did. And then after that, when I took the masking tape off, I went in with a really small brush and the wall paint and just edged everything without masking tape, but very carefully. And that's just because I couldn't be bothered to wait for the skirting board to dry, because I was so done with painting at this point. But I've got such a steady hand that I only did it on areas where the skirting board paint, previously the gloss had gone onto the wall, so I did a little sand and then just a little, and it looks so much cleaner, so much better. It's definitely not perfect. I would literally have to strip the whole lot, sand it back, and start fresh to fix it completely. But it looks so much better, and all that happened because the boiler man put a hole in the wall. So it just shows you, like, what happens when you go down a little rabbit hole of painting. I meant to paint one little corner of the house and ended up painting pretty much a whole room. So that happened, and then I did a little bit of a sort out in the cupboard. I think the plan now is to get the radiator done, get the loft hatch done, have a sort out, really properly unpack and get settled a little bit, clean up, and then we're going to focus on one room at a time. The windows really need doing, but that is so expensive. So we need to, Badgers and I need to have a discussion if we want to do the windows first or the poopaloo first. Because we were talking the other day and we were like, okay, we might actually have to do a goal for the windows instead. Because I don't know if we can pay out for the windows, but most of them are blown. Some of them don't shut. The front ones are not, they're not great double glazing. The space between the glaze is like teeny. So they're double glazing, but they're old double glazing. So you can hear every road noise outside. They just don't open properly. I just think they're not super old windows, but it's like, do we pay out for cloudy to clear when all of them clearly keep blowing? Or do we just get new windows that are actually going to be double or triple glazed, and modern double triple glazing that actually shut, don't let draft through? Because a lot of them, like the toilet window doesn't shut and there's a draft coming through it. And yeah, we could replace the hinges on it, which we probably will do because it's like £3 for the hinges. But it's like, I don't know, it's hard. Like, do we do the front and then do the back later? Or there's so many options. But I think what we need to do now is, because we've been doing DIY, do this, and we've not really stopped. On Wednesday, it's just going to be sort of like clear up, put the TV on the wall, because we haven't put the TV downstairs on the wall yet. Just kind of tidy up and settle a little bit, because all the big jobs will have been done by Wednesday, which is leaky radiator, boiler, the painting of the holes in the walls that I've been filling. I think I'm addicted to filler. And I'm not talking about lips, because I've never had my lips done. I'm talking about wall filler. I've used up nearly a whole box of wall filler since I moved into this house. Like the powdered filler, I've used up nearly a whole box. Because once I start on a wall, I just keep finding little holes that I want to fill. And like the previous owners of the house, they just took everything off the walls but didn't fill in the holes, which you're supposed to do, but no one does. And you can technically complain and get like the people fined, but does anyone ever do that? I don't think so, because it seems really petty to me, but I think that's what people bank on. They're like, oh, people would be petty enough to complain about this, but yeah. Means that I'm just constantly filling things. Filling the holes. But I feel like we're getting there a little bit now. We just need to tidy up and then focus on one room at a time. I don't think the room that we're going to focus on is going to be the bathroom, because we need the monies for that first. So I don't know what room it will be first. Because the kitchen, I mean, is pretty fine. It just needs a new radiator at some point. Because the radiator is so big and honky that when you open the fridge door, it smashes into the radiator. And behind... Right, okay, I don't understand. Behind the radiator in the kitchen, for some unknown reason, there is a hole in the wall, but it's the size of the radiator. But the radiator hasn't been sunk into the wall. It's the same level as all the other radiators in the house. And, like, it's horrible. If there's a radiator cover over it at the moment, and the seller's left it there for us very gracefully. But if you take that off and look behind the radiator, it's like someone didn't finish the wall, or whoever plastered the house put the radiator on and then plastered the house. It's very strange, and I don't understand. So we need to take that radiator off. Hello. Why are you putting your middle finger up at me? Huh? You can't sleep? Why? What, loud? Well, you usually get up around now anyway. Oh. Well, you need to get some earplugs until we get a door. Well, well, that's another job we need to do, actually, is doors. Because, as I've said before, most of the doors in this house don't shut because they are completely bowed. Oh, look, there's a reflection back there, and they can see you in your pants. Okay, they can see you in the towel. Yeah, so I think it's super loud because the door doesn't shut. So we want to get a new door and one of those sound absorbing like sheets that you can put round the door when he's trying to sleep. I didn't know he was going to struggle that bad though. So, because he was shouting on the computer the other night until 2 o'clock in the morning because he had to stay up for a late shift, and I heard him, but it wasn't too bad. But apparently he can't sleep through it at all, so that's not good. That's not good. Why doesn't the door close? Hi Harry, hi Tiger, hope you're glad, because if you're not, I've said a face. Hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I've said. So the doors, I was talking about this the other week, but basically the doors, I have a theory that the previous owners bought new doors to modernize the house, put them straight on the hinges, and painted them while they were on the hinges. Which, if you ever buy a house or you ever want to replace your doors, do not do that. Don't ever do that. When you buy new doors, you lay them down for a few hours, let them acclimatize to your house, and then you paint them while they're laying down. You don't paint them on the hinges because then they bow. But I also think that when the roof had a leak, maybe there was a lot of moisture in the house. That has been fixed now. We got certification from like insurance companies and everything that it's all been done properly, and the electrics got all redone and everything. So, and it was a few years ago, I think. But I think maybe the moisture from the leak could have bowed them as well. But they're not like slightly bowed. They are like, you cannot even, the door handle doesn't touch the door frame. They are like this. Like the doors are like this. Like the door handle's here and you shut it. It won't go in the door frame. So there's massive gaps everywhere, including the bathroom with the shower in it. So there's no way I'm inviting anyone to stay over until we get the doors sorted, because I would be so embarrassed to ask someone to have a shower without having any privacy. I mean, obviously we wouldn't open the door or be upstairs at all while they're showering, but I still wouldn't want to do that. I would be so embarrassed to be like, hey, just so you know, the door doesn't shut. So you're just gonna have to trust us with this one. What if I get higher? What if I Not that I know any. I don't. To be honest, everyone would have to bring blow-up beds anyway, because we were gonna get a sofa bed, but I don't know if we're gonna now because of space. I think we're gonna have to wait for the sofa bed until we get the shelves that I want, because I want to replace these with a mixture of IKEA shelves or some other shelves, and I want to do it like that, so there's a gap there for like a corner bed or a sofa bed, so it kind of goes, and then, you know, because sofa bed would probably come up to about here, so I would want to I would want a wall shelf. Am I making any sense? Do I make sense? I want shelves that go like like that. L shelf, but not an L because it's not the right way around. Anyway. Yeah, this whole thing is a process and getting used to, and I think the thing that Badgers and I are struggling with the most is prioritizing. Because when you buy a house, you're so excited and also frustrated, because for us, we've both come from very nice, very large houses. I think both of our parents' houses are 4 beds. My mum and dad's house was a new build. So shiny new build, actually quite well built, unlike a lot of the new builds now, because this was about 10, 15 years ago that we moved there. And Badger's house was an old house, but his parents have spent a lot of time on money fixing it up. So we've both come from these really lovely modern houses, and that have had years of work to make them what they are. And then absolutely not, broski, goodbye. So yeah, I think it's frustrating because for us, we want it to look like those houses, but our parents didn't do everything at once. They slowly added things to the house. They prioritized things. And I think that's what we're struggling with, is prioritizing and not trying to do everything at once. I was definitely close to burnout last week because I was trying to do so much at one time. And we've got to the point now where yesterday we went, let's just relax. The only thing we did yesterday was I packed for my sister's hen do, because I've now got to leave my house for like a few days. I'm really sad. And we sorted out this corner because there was an ottoman under there, but it was completely empty. So I took the ottoman out, moved Ramen down, moved Tibbers down, put some stuff back up there, and then we moved the ottoman downstairs because in the corner of the room, but Badger's Magic the Gathering collection was just piled up. So for now, we've just put it all in this nice ottoman thing, because at least then it looks like it's meant to be there instead of just a bunch of cardboard boxes. That's all we did yesterday, and we finally started watching the Fallout show. Oh my gosh, I'm 2 episodes in, so don't do any spoilers, chat, but oh my gosh. We finally sat down and just said, look, let's chill today. Let's chill, because we've done so much and we've not had a second to just chill. And we haven't put the TV up on the mount downstairs yet, so we had to watch it in the bedroom, but oh, it was so good. We watched 2 episodes, and I really wanted to watch 3, but we just didn't have time because Badger's had to go to work. But oh my gosh, I cannot explain to you how impressed I am with that show. The details, as someone that has played a lot of Fallout, I am so impressed by the details. Every single item looks like it does in the games. Like, they even made the same teddy in the show. They paid so much attention to getting the props looking like they are in the game. It is insane. It is absolutely insane. And I didn't expect that. I knew that they were going to be true to the series because I've heard some very good things so far. But I in no way knew that they was going to be that detailed. Are you getting a tiny bit spooked that Badgers is always there and non-threatening in the corners? I had like 3 mini heart attacks the first few weeks I lived there with my boyfriend. I sometimes, no, I don't know. I find it comforting. But also, I don't know. It's definitely weird to get used to. It definitely is weird to get used to being with Badgers all the time and not my parents. No, Cluviar, thank you for the biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Lethal. Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Let's hope you're not a weirdo, because YouTube Shorts has been bringing in a lot of weirdos today. It's one of those days. The Easter eggs and details are crazy. Seriously, like, I was just screaming at the screen every time I saw something I recognized. Like, they're like armor benches and potato plants. Oh, just, and yeah. Oh, just, and even though it's in a different place than in the games, you can see all the inspirations from the games and it just looks like it's meant to be there. Ah. You can call it Badger's Ottoman Empire. His little magic ottoman. We eventually want to get some sort of cabinet to put the Magic the Gathering in, and I think we're going to put it in the living room just because if he has people come around, they can, well, not that we've got any friends, but if we make local friends and find out they play Magic, then they'll probably want to play it downstairs on the table, so having the Magic downstairs by the table makes sense. And if we get like a really nice cabinet, no one would ever know that it's filled with nerdiness. Because I'm trying to keep all the nerdiness in this room and have everything else be like, we're adulting. That being said, there has been some nerdiness spilling out into the kitchen. But you wouldn't know unless you looked closely. So I will be doing a kitchen reveal at some point. I'm just trying to get a laptop before that happens because I want to do Cooking with K-Pow. And I really need a laptop for that because I ain't taking my whole setup downstairs. Absolutely not. The creators explained why it looks so good is because they asked Bethesda for the files and 3D printed it with no CGI. Really? Also, does anyone know if they use... So I need to make a tweet about this, but I'm going to see if anyone in chat knows, because I need to know the dogs in the show, or the one particular dog that I'm not going to talk about too much because I don't want to spoil, but there's one particular dog in the show that does the exact same sounds as Dogmeat in Fallout 4, aka River the dog, who unfortunately passed away a couple of years ago, I think. I want to know if they're using the exact same files for the noises that the dog makes, because when they got up from a certain thing, I was like, that literally sounded exactly like Dogmeat. Like, exactly like Dogmeat. So I don't know if they're using... I want to know if they're using the actual sound files, because if they are, that's really sweet, because River was such a talented doggo, and it's really nice that they're carrying on the legacy, you know? I wouldn't be surprised if they did that, right? What games do you... Wait, what? Weirdo? Yeah, we've had a lot of weirdos today. Like, super weird, not very nice weirdos. What games do you usually play? The Elder Scrolls Online, Fallout series, any MMO that's fantasy-based, all of the above. All the above. So you have an adult outfit for wearing outside. I wear slightly different clothes when I'm just pottering around. But I still wear a lot of pastel. German Shepherds are amazing dogs. They are. Sounds like the prop and production team's really obsessed over the details. Honestly, I think they did. I am... Every single time, every scene, there was something that I went, that looks exactly like the game! I've never known a show pay so much attention to the small details. But if I remember, like, the director or one of the directors was a huge fan of Fallout, so it makes sense that they've done such a good job. It really makes sense. And they really have. I am blown, like, oh, I cannot wait to watch more. I'm just sad that I haven't had time to watch more. Speaking of pastel, I haven't tweeted about this yet, but I got a little present from Nintendo. This is the first time I've been invited to a Nintendo event with Princess Peach, but this is the first time I've had a send out from Nintendo. And it was something I requested a long time ago, and I finally got them in the mail or the post on Saturday. Pink Joy-Cons! I've wanted the pink Joy-Cons since they were released. And I sent an email to Nintendo because I'm part of their affiliate program. So if you go into my panels or my website, you can buy Nintendo games, and I get money if you buy Nintendo games through my links. kpalazzo.com/how to support. Or you can do !affiliate in chat and it will take you to the section. But I sent them an email. I was like, hey, my birthday. This is in February. I was like, hey, it's my birthday. And I saw you're bringing out pink Joy-Cons. Could you send me some when they come out? Because I'm like, I am pink pastel. Like, that's me. That's my vibe. And they got back to me about a week ago and said, hey, so sorry for the slow reply, but yes, we can. Nintendo would love to send you pink Joy-Cons. So I'm going to do a really nice picture of this. I'm going to do a really nice picture and post it online, but I'm just so happy because they're so cute. And also my previous ones may have had pretty bad stick drift, so I'm pretty happy about having new ones. Did that not work? Huh. Did you spell it the same as me? Did I set it to mods only? How very strange. I've got the regular Switch, and by I mean Badger's had it, and then I stole it from him, and then I kept it during the Panini, and then forced Badgers to buy a Nintendo Switch Lite so that we could play Animal Crossing together, even though it was his Nintendo Switch. But it's mine now, because he bought another one. Why you got so many rules, dude? Do you have a problem with my rules? Do you disagree with any of them? Do you want to know why I have so many rules, dude? Because people like to push boundaries, so I had to get super detailed. Because if I wasn't, people would go, well, it's not in your rules, it's not in your rules. Because they're stupid and they think they're funny, trying to troll people by breaking rules that should be obvious in the first place. So I'm just tired of people being mugs, and I'm not being mugged off anymore. So if you've got a problem with any of the rules, if you have a problem with any of the rules, you can leave. I really don't care. And you don't need to tell me if you do, because this isn't an airport and you don't need to announce your departure. If you vibe with me, that's cool. You can stay. We've got an inclusive, wholesome, lovely community. I treat all of my community members with love and hype. And we have a fantastic time here in the realm of insanity. But it's not for everyone. I am cringe. And I'm not ashamed to be. Then that's not for everyone. That's okay. You don't have to be here. We don't want people here that don't like cringe. We don't want people here that don't vibe. There's better things to do with your life. There's better things to spend your time on, and life is too precious to be wasting it doing things that you don't vibe with. So there you go. Bada boom, bada boom, bada beans on toast. What games are you going to be playing? I play the Elder Scrolls Online, Fallout series, massively multiplayer online role-playing games, aka Motherfuckers, any fantasy games, a lot of different games. I'm also trying to figure out a sponsor stream this week. But I was talking to a couple of people about grouping up for it, and they haven't got back to me yet, so I'm trying. I think I might just do it tomorrow anyway, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. So there might be a sponsored stream tomorrow. Ah, Twitch, get your plugins in order. It shouldn't take me 7 refreshes to be able to hear, see, and chat and K. I think it's finally noted. Is it Twitch being twitchy, or is it a plugin being plugin-y? So, do I need to talk to you about anything else except the fact that my brain feels like it's gonna explode? There's a lot going on. No, I don't think there's anything else that I need to go through. Oh, I was going to set up vacay mode on Twitch for Friday and I think Monday. Let me double check. Also, my eyes are irritated again, so if you see me like touching my eyes a lot, that's what's going down. That's what's going down. Yeah, Friday to Monday.
Wet gummy sap, wet gummy sap, wet gummy sap,
On me.
wet gummy sap for fishing, wet gummy sap for fishing, wet
Twitch is
gummy
being
sap
super
for
twitchy at the moment. Did you see the
fishing,
announcement that the 3 and 6 month subs partially didn't get through? Wait, what?
Also, happy 49-month anniversary.
Candles! Thank you very much for that resubscription. I really appreciate it. Welcome, Andor. Welcome back to the offshore tea suppliers. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, ability to change the room lights, and the ability to stack bars. The commands available to you are underneath exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. Thank you very much. At tier 3, nonetheless, and for 45 honking months. Dem's a lot of months. Dems is a lot of months. I need to settings, channel, schedule, vacay mode, Friday to Monday. I'm away on my sister's hen do. I don't really have time to do, but also my sister only should really get 1 hen do, so I should probably do it. Technically, you should only have 1 hen do, but you know, sometimes it don't work that way. But let's hope, because her fiance is very nice. Nice lad, nice lad. Let me just check something real quick. Hey, your affiliate links, are they for the UK only? Some of them are not, some of them are, I think. I think it depends what code. I can't seem to get in touch with any of my UK colleagues, and they don't have out of office messages up. It's a bank holiday, isn't it? Or was that last week? My brain is confused. Was that last week or this week? Yeah, it's bank holiday today. Early May bank holiday. 6th of May. The next bank holiday in England and Wales is today. So that would explain why you can't contact them. That would explain it. Oh, yes. For me, it was Wednesday and Friday were bank holidays. No, Friday and Monday for us Britishers. It's our May Day bank holiday because the 1st of May fell on a Wednesday. Maybe? Probably? Yeah, early May Day bank holiday. So we had 6th of May, probably because the 1st of May was a Wednesday. Yeah, probably. So I think we had Friday and Monday. Possibly. Then we got another bank holiday on the 27th of May. For the spring bank holiday. This year's going way too fast, man. It's freaking me out. Freaking me out, man. It's just freaking me out. Freaking me out. So UK, it's always on Fridays or Mondays. That explains some of my colleagues' confusion when I said I had holidays on the 1st and the 3rd, which fell on Wednesdays and Friday this year. Ours are always Fridays or Mondays. Usually Mondays, though. It's usually, if you're going to have a bank holiday, it's usually Friday and Monday. But we sometimes have just Monday. Yeah, our bank holidays are strange. They are less strange. I need to train Badgers up to make me a tea. And since he said he can't sleep, he must have heard that. So he knows now to go make me a tea. Oh, Nevjin, don't. I've not finished Necrom yet. Don't. Don't talk to me about 27 days left till Gold Road. Just don't. Just don't. Don't. Don't do that to me. I'm not ready. I'm not prepared. I'm not ready or prepared. I really need to figure out when I'm doing. I think I'll do... So the problem is, I want to do the sponsored stream tomorrow, but I don't know how long the boiler... I don't know how long the radiator is going to take to be done. I guess if I have to walk away for a little bit, I can always come back again and just add time onto the stream, as long as I'm playing the game for a set amount of time. Or I could play it safe and do it Thursday. But then there was someone that I'd really like to play the game with doing it on Tuesday, so... I gotta get some work done. See you later. No worries, no clue VR. Thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it. We'll see you again very, very soon. No, I haven't found a fix for the Smart Kettle app. No. How long ago did you start the stream? 55 minutes, but not really because we had a crash. Hi, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Oh. Why you say oh? Oh, what? For those who don't know, I stream on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube all at the same time. And I'm partnered on Twitch, and that is my main platform. So, throwing that out there. Chucking that one out there, I am. Anyways, I'm leaving. Okay, it's not an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. Goodbye. I'll help you on the way out. There you go, bye. Man, what is going on with YouTube today? It's just like Troll City on YouTube Shorts today. Like, what, is there something in the air? I wouldn't mind if my numbers were up on there, but it's just like plebs finding me.
Always happy to try a new
Slayer of High.
Also, Sunny, have I said hello to you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. How you doing? There is definitely something in the water over on YouTube Shorts today. I don't know what is going on. Oh! Bank holiday. It's kids. It's a bunch of kids. The kids are off school. Right, okay, that makes a lot of sense, because kids mostly watch YouTube, so... Can the parents of these children please come and sort your children out? They are annoying me. Coco and Kate Arty, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. YouTube regular stream is still waiting. I don't know if I'm going to bother having the YouTube regular stream open anymore. In my mind, it doesn't really get many people watching it. And it's taking away resources from my other streams. And every day my YouTube short stream gets a lot more people watching it. So, I don't know. I feel like I might just stick with YouTube Shorts, Twitch, and TikTok. And stick with that. Because having 2 streams on YouTube is not really benefiting me. If I had a lot of viewers on the desktop one, maybe. But I feel like... I don't know. I feel like most people on my YouTube channel watch my shorts. So it makes sense that my shorts are doing better than my desktop streams over there. So I might just try a few streams without... I don't know. Unless anyone's really sad about it not being up. When I pulled up your channel on desktop, it ushered me towards the shorts. Yeah. So I don't know if I don't know. I mean, I do have it ready to go. I just need to push the button. So I guess I could do it and just decide another day. We'll see. Sorry, YouTube desktop version. I didn't realize that I didn't push the button yet. Not bad. Not bad. I was just running it to watch. Yeah, watch hours always help. Definitely. And there is some ad revenue from it as well, but... but yeah, it's, yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, my YouTube short streams, my vertical streams are definitely doing better than my normal YouTube streams. But then, I don't know. Is there any harm in having my options open just in case it does suddenly pop off? I don't know. The other one appeared, but short still comes up first. Ah. Okay. Fair, fair. I mean, I have them all running right now. Oh man, I'm getting really full up on transmutes. Our new internet is la speedy. We got the 900 upload, and I can't remember how much the... no, 900 download, and the upload's pretty speedy too. I have been... Just a reminder that I have been streaming to all 4 platforms for like the past... few weeks. And I've not really had any issues. It's more just keeping up with the chats and stuff, you know? Quest Quenchers, hello, how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. Let me... I can't remember what my upload was, but it was pretty decent. It's like 300? Oh. Streamer package? No, it's normal people packages. I wish streamers could get internet sponsorships. That would be incredible. I would very much enjoy that. It would be fabulous if that could be a thing. I need to do. Hey. Have I missed out? Oh, I got a crate to open.
Greetings, my good friend.
Let's see. Pacrude. Oh,
Sweet little Thar, a bonus reward.
Pacrude, are you feeling okay, buddy?
outstanding. A monumental reward.
I got the Mazzoton style motif and the Frostbane saber apex in one random daily crate. Pacruti, you've been mugging me off for literal months on end, and you give me this in a random crate. You better not have used up all my luck in a scale caller crate, because otherwise I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be real mad. I mean, I do actually really like the Mazzoton style, so I'm not that mad about that, but what the flip? Of all the crates to give me banging luck on, why Frostbane? Why Scale Cooler? What do you mean? I'm still tempted by this. But I'm also more tempted by the one that I missed last time. That's so random! I was like, I'm not gonna bother doing my, I'm not gonna bother doing the, what's it? The guessing game, because Pacruti's just gonna mug me off as he always does. And then he flipping gives me a legendary and an apex in one crate. What's that about? Thank you for the clip, Northern Tech Hermit. I talked to Miss Sunny last night before she got on the plane. She had a 40 departure delay for operational reasons. I think they may have switched to a specific model of plane they were using because she got an upgrade to first class. Oh, snap. Nice. Nice. I'm going on another plane on Friday for my sister's hen do. A little vroom vroom. A little vroom vroom. What? Oh, thank you, Honey Badger. He brought me a tea. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Oh, are you getting your game on next to me? Oh, here he is. We're just two gamers. Same room. Why? Why? Can you hear badgers? Well, they're probably going to get an echo if... Wait, say something? No, they can't hear. Okay, so they won't get an echo. So yeah, we can go on Discord. Do you have the badger cam fixed? No. I'm sorry, I haven't sorted it yet. I think I'm gonna need to do some jankiness with it. It needs to be a lot higher up because I've got to get it over my computer. Or I've got to put it round the bottom, but then you'll just see the back of his chair. I need to figure something out. I guess I could put it on the top of my ring light. Yeah. Yeah, so until we get the sofa bed in, which my sister was offering us one for free, but I don't know if it will, I mean, that probably would fit in that hole. No, because it's not a corner bed, is it? Anyway. We're talking about moving Badger's desk up a little bit, so just while we don't have a sofa bed and there's actually space for him to move up, he's not sitting in the doorway, because at the moment he's literally in the doorway. Okay, where else would you have put your desk? Right, but you wanted a sofa corner bed. So how are you going to do that and have a sofa corner bed? Come at me, bro. Honestly. Can't take him anywhere. But yeah, that's another discussion for another day, is what we're going to do once we do decide we want the sofa bed. Because where the heck is Badger's going to go? He's going to have to go back into the doorway. You could make it a sofa corner loft bed. Excuse me, what? A sofa corner loft bed? I don't know what a sofa corner loft bed is. Matches is asking, what's a sofa corner loft bed? I don't have a flipping clue. Honestly, we might just end up being team blow up sofa bed. Blow up bed. It is nice to have a pull out sofa bed, but we also don't have a lot of friends. So it's probably just better just to get a blow up bed. If your ceilings are tall enough to make it a bunk bed height and have the desk under the oh, okay, that could be quite a fun. But that would take a lot of construction because when it folds out, it'd have to have a whole platform. If we want it to be a double bed. Does anyone else have problems with Steam? We don't have, I mean, we don't have a lot of friends that would come all the way to visit us, basically. My iPad isn't charging and I don't know why. Your local anarchist, hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you don't, I've said your Khajiit's so pretty, I want to hug her. Aww. Thank you. What's the issue? I just joined now. We're trying to figure out the stream room layout, but to be honest, I think we just need to be in the stream room for a little while and then figure it out. Not a sofa, but this is a desk bed. See, yeah, we would really want a double bed.
Hello.
Hello? Oh, no, they're getting I'm getting an echo of me.
You're getting an echo?
Yeah.
Wow.
Did I say that? Can you calm down? We can. Let me think. Wait, I'm mute. Wait, how is there echo? Oh, right, hold on. Let me unmute myself, because it might not sound as echoey if I unmute myself. Go back in.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. You're not talking.
Well, I am, clearly.
I know, but you're not coming off.
Hang on. Testing?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I can still hear myself. Oh, mute me. Because you don't need to hear me.
Okay, I've muted you.
No, that didn't work.
You're gonna hear an echo because of me talking and being in the same room so you can hear me. But I need to voice my voice out of Discord so Min's chat can hear me, if that makes sense.
Right, well, not technically, because technically I could somehow get your mic into my computer.
Can you set up two mics?
If they're not the same mic, yeah. You can have two mics. And Badger's tie his mic into your feed. Well, I'm hoping we can just plug his mic into my computer when I'm streaming.
Do you want to try it now?
But then how are people in the game gonna hear you? Well, we've just come across a whole new set of problems. Try turning your gain down on. Oh no, that's not gonna help because I'm loud. I mean, it's not as echoey now. It's like, I don't know, is it learning? Huh?
Are you getting an echo from your voice?
Yeah, I can hear myself. You're not echoing. Like, my mic is not picking you up because my gain is so low. Maybe try turning your gain down?
I only have one switch, which is volume. That's it.
Huh?
I only have one.
Is that not gain?
I believe it's possible.
Yeah. Right, turn it up a little bit more.
Hello?
Right, I can hear you, and I can't hear myself. Good. Oh, maybe a tiny amount, but it's definitely not as bad as it was. That'll have to do for now. I guess.
How's that, Bella? No.
Wait, no, I can just turn you up. The flip? Why'd the lights just freak out?
Okay, that is the lowest setting I can have it.
Yeah, you're pretty quiet, but it's not picking me up anymore. Oh. Can you hear Badgers okay, chat?
Can we talk about how stupid Steam is?
Oh, if anyone sees any... Oh, by the way, if anyone's going to buy anything on Amazon, don't forget that I have an Amazon's associate link, and I can give you affiliate links for anything that you're looking to grab, or I can put it on my storefront. Da-da-da-da-da-da! So if you're going to do any big purchases, let me know. And send me the link that you want to link for. See, I don't know if we want a bunk bed in here. I mean, that would definitely solve some of the issue. But then it's just a bed that's permanently up. Whereas a sofa bed, you can use it as a sofa or a bed. I don't know if we want a permanent bed. Because we'd want a sofa for when we're just... I don't know. This is... Anyway, the stream room is perfectly fine as it is for now. We've got to focus on other rooms before this room. This room is functional. We just need to move Badgers up temporarily. And then eventually we're going to completely redecorate this room. Well, no, actually, not the walls. I don't mind the wall colour. I think it's pretty much the same as what my walls were back home anyway. And I quite like the colour. It's sort of like a purpley blue, but it's a lot darker than what my walls were. My walls were a lot lighter, but it doesn't feel darkened. But yeah, this is something we're gonna have to figure out. Do we just go team blow up bed? Do we go team sofa bed? I know that we want to have shelves along higher up the wall, and we'll probably do a bed underneath that. Which realistically could... Yeah, there's a few options. There's a few options. We might just have to give up on the corner bed that we wanted. Go for just a sofa bed. In which case, it's kind of a shame that well, my sister's still offering us her one, so... My sister is team daybed. I don't know what daybed difference is. Which is a wide sofa. She's trying to convince my mom to get one. Oh. Yeah, but they're never big enough to sleep on. They're lies. They're lies. Daybeds are lies. It's just a sofa that's a weird shape. Although you can get daybeds that pop out into double beds now. What are you playing on Steam?
Okay. Steam is the worst site ever. Okay. I am saying I just don't speak there.
Okay, you're not speaking into your mic, so chat can't hear you.
What do you mean I'm not speaking to my
You
mic?
were
My
you
mic
were
is right
you were
here.
facing me when talking.
I'm sorry, I move around when I talk. I can't help it. And I can hear it. And Kay, you're saying that stream can't hear me. I can hear myself through the stream.
Yeah. When you talk into the mic, but when you're facing the other way.
Face this way, and you could hear me. That's
Very slightly. Badgers, look, we're not going to get things perfect day one. This is the first time we've ever done something like this. What do you mean you give up? What do you mean? Well, yeah.
Prices have never been better.
Yeah, we're not going to get things perfect year one. Exactly. It takes a few years to get settled into place. This is just thrown together. I think we've done a pretty good job with the background, considering it was just chucked together. You going to play ESO today? If we've only got 400, I need to complain, because that's not stay fast. Oh. Okay, do you know what makes that even worse? We're on a 700 meg guarantee, so I don't know. Thrown together? What do you mean? Can you use a headset mic that can move with your face?
Speak to me before entering.
Well, Badgers is fine with his microphone. It's just he's got to have the gain really low because I'm really loud. And if you don't speak directly into a microphone that has the gain very high, low, then it causes issues. It causes a lot of issues. Maybe if I just turn the gain up on my then I'll blast all your ears off though, that's the problem. Set up throne together? Oh wait, Badgers has some stuff on my throne already.
Don't stand
Whoa.
in stupid. Don't stand 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 in stupid.
Man, really? Oh man.
My first resub to you after subbing in person. Capo Frank 1, Capo Frank 2, Capo Frank 3.
I can't believe it's been a whole month since ESO 10. That has gone so fast. That's actually wild. Cianto, thank you so much for the resubscription. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome and/or welcome back to the Offshore Tea Suppliers. Enjoy your chat badge, your emotes, the ability to change the room lights, and the ability to use sound commands. All the commands available to you are under exclamation mark commands. Enjoy. Thank you very much. I also did actually have to turn my mic gain up a little bit because I think I knocked it the other day because when I was watching back the clip that Stubbertson made of the unfortunate dancing accident, I realized that my voice was cutting in and out. And I don't know if it's because I've got like a filter on that cuts out certain volumes or if it's because my gain was a certain amount. I don't know. I need to look into that and see if like it's added something on there randomly. What is it? Wave. Let's have a quick look. Also, if anyone's got any ideas for things to add to my throne as people that may have owned a house much longer than I ever have, I will happily take any suggestions to add on there, and you can even do it directly through the app. So you don't need to Doobie Hoobie the What's a Flooby. Ah, yeah, it's right. Clip guard is activated, but it's not usually caused problems for me. Clip guard. That is strange. Also, my Elgo... What is going on with the lights today? They're like flashing. Ever since they added equalizers to Elgato Wave, every time I try and use the equalizer, it doesn't let me change the settings. Like, it doesn't pop up. It's really strange. I can't believe it's been a month since ESO 10. And by the way, Cianto was someone that subscribed to me in person upon meeting me, which is the first time that's ever happened before. I've never had someone say, hi, you know what? I'm just going to follow you right now on Twitch. You know what? Here, have a sub too. That was quite lovely. A very good fond memory to have upon the first meeting. I was about to do something. Was I was going to cancel my pledges from the other day. I really, really need to sort out my transmute crystals though, because I have way too many.
Ah, try to destroy the...
Unfortunately, you're not the first person I did that to. Hey, that's fine. You were the first person to do it to me. But you are one of the more memorable ones. I will take that. I think Badgers is moving his mic, and that's why you heard some boonging and crashing. Thank you very much for the follows on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I really appreciate it. Oh, go away. Was the pledge last... Like, why? Why Tempest Island?
Ah, very nice.
I don't mind the cauldron.
Good to settle my old bones for a bit.
I don't want to do Tempest Island. I wish I could give Badger some of my transmute geodes. That would be great, because I have no more space. Can I put them in my bank? Have need of wasabi? No, I can't put them in my bank. So they're literally just stuck in my inventory until I have a need for them. Wonderful. Unfortunately, I've got to continue working, so I'm going to enjoy your lurk. Sianto, thank you so much for coming along. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Meet someone for the first time in person. Hi, I'm going to follow you. Awkward silence for a moment. On Twitch, I mean. Yeah. Luckily, I could see their phone. And I knew what was going on. Might do a random veteran. To start it off. If we get lucky. Oh, by the way, Badgers. My daily login. I got a crate because they're doing... You get a house for the first 3 days you log in. And then you get some crates for free. And my crate today, I got a legendary and an apex. In a random Scout Cooler crate that I didn't care about. So I'm really mad now that Pakuti used up all my luck on a Scout Cooler crate. The Scout Cooler crates are cool, don't get me wrong. They are cool. But there are much cooler crates that I would rather have had an apex in. Huh? Yeah, they can't hear you. But... Talk on Discord! Were you just talking to me, or did you want chat to hear? You just gotta learn not to face me when we're gaming.
I've been proper where I
Did that headset not come with a microphone? Even if it did, it would pick me up, to be fair. I really should be revising for my A-levels. Just been sitting here. Hey, no! Get back to revising. I ain't having you slacking off. I'm not gonna get in trouble with your guardians or whatever. Please. Carry on with your A-levels. They're really important. I done my A-levels. And Badger's done his A-levels. And A-levels are important. You gotta do your A-levels. Gotta do your revision. Get good grades. Work hard.
Joan,
Northern Tech Helmet!
this one is impressive.
Thank you so much for the throne gift.
.com.
Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thanks, sausage. Thank you, thank you. I think some more throne gifts might be arriving today. Speaking of throne gifts, if anyone didn't know, I do have a throne account. It's basically a website where you send stuff to streamers for without sharing any personal information between you. It's all done through Throne. I am a Throne partner. which means that on certain things there's no fees, etc., and a bunch of other perks. But basically, you can send stuff from my wish list. You can send stuff that isn't on my wish list that's from a verified store. You can have a look on there. We've added a bunch of IRL Herfire things on there, from really cheap things like kitchen roll and toilet roll and bog brushes that are out of stock, so I've got to add new bog brushes now. A trolley that I would like in this room so that I can have it here for my cricket machine and stuff, and then eventually fold it up and put it in the outbuilding. The fact is that it folds up, so it's going to be helpful to like move around the house. And what else have I added on there? Completely a crock chop. I've added a crock chop on there because Badgers has banned me from knives, and it looks like a crocodile, and I think it's really funny. And yeah, I could get a slap chop or one of the normal chopping machines, but it doesn't look like a crocodile, so why would I want that? There is a fireplace for downstairs, because why not? There's a splatterpus, which is a platypus jar scraper spatula. I added that recently. Some security cameras. And also, not related to IRL Herfire, but I have seen, and it makes my mouth water every single time I think about it. Is anyone else on pistachio kunafa TikTok? And I'm really sorry if I said kunafa wrong, but it's like the stringy pastry, and like you fry it with butter, and I'd never heard of it until this specific chocolate. But oh my god, it's this chocolate that's made in Dubai, and it's pistachio cream with kunafa or kunafa and like white chocolate, and it's in chocolate, and it's this really deep filled chocolate bar, and people have been remaking it on TikTok, and I finally found someone on Etsy who sells it, and I've added that to the throne, and oh my god, it's just something about it, like it sounds so crunchy and satisfying, and this one had really good reviews. And yeah, you're saying, Kate, you could make it yourself if people are remaking it on TikTok. I cannot find anywhere that sells the pastry. I'm gonna have to like look at the world foods places near me, see if there's somewhere that does it, because I want this chocolate in my mouth, so it literally makes me salivate. I've seen so many people eating this chocolate bar, and it has a texture that I just want in my mouth. Is anyone else on peanut? Is anyone else on peanut cream thingy? This is like a speech jammer.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay.
Are you happier now that you've moved your mic?
Yes, it's not really playable.
Okay, good.
Can you hear me still?
Can you hear Badger's chat? Maybe try turning the gain up a teeny bit.
If I turn up a teeny bit, it will start hearing you.
Right, okay.
I just turned up a teeny.
A teeny bit. Right, I can't hear myself at the moment, I don't think.
You're still flashing when you talk.
Am I?
Yeah, on my screen you are flashing.
I think it's so slight, though, that you can't pick it up through the music and stuff. Maybe. Let me know, chat. Okay, it is coming up a teeny bit.
See what I mean?
Yeah, it's difficult. Oh, go in Discord. Go into the sound settings and turn up your mic input. Voice and video. Oh, it's maximum. Well, that's not helpful. He's a little quiet. Yeah. We're trying to figure out how you're going to hear Badgers without hearing me echoing in Badger's mic. But I think the only way to do it is literally to set up Badger's microphone through my computer. Or... but then people in the game won't hear him, so it's yeah, there's I could talk. Can I talk quieter? Is that a functionality that I can do? I don't know about that. But yeah, Northern Tech Hermit, thank you very much for the throne gift. I really appreciate it. But yeah, we've I've added a few things to the throne. If anyone's got any suggestions as people that have owned homes or rented or know what adulting tools are required, I'm always open to suggestions to add on there. And there's no pressure to buy anything on there. If you don't want to, you can suggest things for free if you fancy that. You can suggest gifts at no cost for free. Wait! Defiant Planet sent gifts as well. Was that while I was live? Did I miss the announce? Did I miss the things? What is going on? I might have missed that. Why are my throne gifts not showing up on here? Ah! Thank you very much to Defiant Planet for sending 2 gifts as well. That must have been when I was starting screen. Oh, that was last... Oh, you cheeky sausage, you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. They have been ordered, and one of them has been shipped. We've had 2 offline gifts, and we've had 2 offline gifts and an offline tip. You lot are so cute. Thank you. Thank you. I got a treat coming from Korea other than Miss Sunny. Mill and Sil sent... Oh, mother-in-law and son-in-law sent me a big bag of... I'm not even going to try. The Korean grocery around here doesn't have them. What is this? Oh. Hello? Get that in my belly right now. Am I actually eating them? Whoa, you're lagging. Yeah, I think it's because... Yeah. Oh, great. ESO's looking crisp though, I'm not gonna lie. Them graphics do be graphicking. It might be because you're loading in. I don't think a PC's that bad. What is this? It's commonly translated as walnut cookies, walnut cakes, and walnut pastries. It's a type of cookie originated from Cheonan, South Korea, and it is also known by the name... I'm not going to try and say it. I'm not going to try and say it. I risked the name of the place it originated from. I'm not gonna risk that. Oh, I'm so hungry now. Hungry now. Oh, sister-in-law. I know I don't usually have lunch, but all this talk of food's making me hungry. But I'm gonna wait until dinner because I'm a good girl. I don't know, who is cooking dinner today? Well, we've got 1 chicken breast. It's not been sitting there for 10 days. It's been sitting there for like 3 days. Yeah. I made the chicken taco things on what? Like Friday? Thursday? Was it Wednesday? Huh. Well, as long as it's not green and it's not stinky, it's fine. I know, 1 chicken breast is a little bit awkward. That I'll give you that. I'll give you that. We do have the ribs. We've also got spam.
Oh, well, play more.
Yeah, I'm gonna cook the spam. That's fine. What, the spam and rice? Sunny, look in the Discord. Sunny made spam and rice, but it's not how I want it. I want it sliced on top of the rice. Because I'm weird and I like to eat things separately. But Sunny did a really good job. See, chat. But listen, Badge. Everyone, there was people in chat that were just as skeptical as you about the spam and rice. And then when they started looking it up, they were like, actually, this sounds pretty good. That is true. One chicken breast could be enough for a chicken stir fry if you bulk it up with vegetables. And we do have stir fry veggies and noodles and chicken breast. As long as that chicken breast is not gammy. I'll have a look when I go downstairs. But we have ribs, we have spam. I feel like we bought another meat. Oh, we've got mincemeat bits in the freezer. So that's out of the question. Could have had lasagna. Your mum's lasagna? Badger's mum made us lasagna for when we moved. And we froze it so that Badger can take it to work, and it was kind of cute. Yes, Badger? What are you thinking about? Yeah. I think I won't come out in your mic as much if I get sound panels. I think it bounces off the walls. Yeah, and it bounces off the walls well. I think sound absorbing panels on that wall will really help with the reverberation. And I think we're going to get some sound absorbing panels in front of your computer as well. But before we do it for your computer, we need to pick where your computer's actually going, because I'm not putting stuff on the wall that's going to... Although I think the Elgato ones are no damage. Maybe. I like spam. Just unfortunately, spam is not cheap anymore. It used to be a cheap meal. No longer is it a cheap meal. What's wrong? I know. Well, I want to do a random veteran first anyway. Because I like to live on the wild side. Does anyone want to join for a random vetty? Or pledges, or whatever? What was the name of that spam and rice in Seaweed? Sunny? Because I really want to have that at some point. And I think Badgers would enjoy it. Because it's... No, because you don't... You like sushi, but you don't like... Well, hold on. You like duck and vegetable sushi. You just don't like the fish sushi. You don't hate the seaweed. But you ate loads of it when we made it. Musubi? Do you guys have all the spam variants like teriyaki spam? I don't think we do. Or it'd have to be in very particular shops to get it, probably. Yes, and then I accidentally didn't realise that you should eat sushi within at least 2 days, and I was eating 4-day-old sushi and got very sick. Listen, we made so much sushi and it was really tasty and I didn't want to throw it away. Right. I don't like throwing food away. I either like to give it to animals. That being said, I don't think there's a lot of birds here because we've put out a bird feeder. Or there are birds here, but they go to other places. And we had moldy bread. And usually in our old garden, when you got moldy bread, you put it outside for the birds. Or, like, the wood pigeons or whatever. And, I know, and like, they eat it. And they have a great time. But there's just a pile of moldy bread on my table outside that's not been touched. So, I don't think I'll be doing that again. I'm gonna wait a couple days to see if it gets eaten, but I might have to just scrape it off the table. Ooh, teriyaki spam. I would imagine we have. Oh my god. Badgers, we're gonna make spam ramen burgers. Look at this. Look at this. Chat, this actually looks really good. I don't have any kimchi though. It looks delicious. Yes, I love spam, and I'm gonna really gross people out. I really like luncheon meat. When my dad used to go fishing at carp fishing, I used to sit there eating the luncheon meat. I used to eat his bait. I like spam, I like corned beef, I like luncheon meat. Corned beef hash. We need to get some corned beef. Because we can do a really good corned beef hash in the Ninja. It's not an air fryer. Although, have you seen? I think we finally found the air fryer that we want. Ninja have just brought out a double-decker air fryer, so it doesn't take up as much counter space, because our kitchen counters are like, our desktops are like really small. So having the double-decker one would be really good. It's like the Ninja double-decker XL or something. I might add that to the throne, although to be fair, the downstairs fiery placey thing and the shelf is kind of already quite pricey, and I feel quite bad about them being on there. But they are crowdfunded, so you don't have to just buy them in one go. Absolutely not. Ooh, spam and pineapple. Hawaii loves spam, so look for Hawaiian spam recipes. There's a lot of Korean spam recipes as well. And I really like Korean food. We need to get some gochujang. That's one thing we need to stock. Because the amount of times I go look at a recipe that looks really delicious and they're like, you need gochujang. I'm like, don't have that. How long does that, like, keep? Is it, I mean, I would imagine it keeps for a long time, right? It's just, like, chilies and stuff? I don't know what's going on with the lights today. They keep, like, flashing weird. Like, brightening up and then going dark again. I should probably go on a tea break and stretch my legs. I've been sitting here for, like, 2 and a bit hours because we had a crash at the beginning of stream. Before we do any pledges and stuff, I should stretch. Honestly, I don't... honestly...
Too much tea, you need
honestly, I don't think there's anything that doesn't go with spam. Spam is such a versatile meat. A versatile mystery meat. Okay, maybe not ice cream. Maybe not ice cream. I really want to make the spam ramen burger, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It looks pretty delicious, and it literally has 5-star reviews. East meets West spam rolls, spam spuds. Man, I can make so much stuff with spam. I'm gonna have to stock some more spam, y'all. Spam. Badger's parents looked at me like I was crazy when I bought that spam, but look at me now. I'm inspiring a whole community to make spam food. Right, I'm going to quickly stretch, and then we're going to come back and do a random vet and a few other bits and bobs, I guess. I don't know if I want to do these pleasures, to be honest. They're kind of stinky. I guess they're a bit more fun on veteran hard mode, but yeah. How much for a pallet of spam from Costco? I have no idea, but I am intrigued. Right, I'm going to bring it back. Please stretch, take your eyes away from the screen, have a little bit of a break. If you haven't followed me on my socials, you can do so right here. Badgers will be able to turn his mic up while I'm gone because there won't be an echo. Unless he's stretching as well, but he's only just got up, so probably not. So I'm going to be right back. Please stretch, take your eyes away from the screen, have a little bit of a break. We'll be back shortly. Enjoy fishing. And I will see you in a bit, okay? Okay, I'll see you in a bit. Don't go too far. Blah, blah, blah. Bing, bong, bing, bong.
I'm really sorry, this just isn't working anymore.
Really?
Yeah, you'll thank me eventually. You'll be fine, you just need a cup of tea.
What?
A graze or minor injury, there's tea.
Okay, you can
There's
fish.
tea. You took an arrow to the knee, have tea. Oh, tea. Even winners of the Monaco Grand Prix drink tea. Hardest drunk by the bourgeoisie, probably likely change the course of history. Lovely cup of tea. When Monday leaves you feeling blue and your boss has a rage that you can't subdue, you likely see his point of view if you just sit down and have a brew. If zombies come back from the dead and you're all trapped up inside your bed, put down your guns, use tea instead, then use the cup to smash their heads.
Sarah, can we just talk? Sarah.
Your legs trapped underneath debris, there's tea, there's tea. You feel a burning when you pee, have tea, oh tea. Been sanctioned for insanity, more British than the Jubilee, and even heard it made a blind man see. Lovely cup of tea. It makes you sexy, ripped and brave. These childhood pets back from the grave. It's just like a bulletproof vest. Cleans pollution, grime and smog. Gives the glossy coat to your dog. Could reduce the deficit of grease. Unite and soothe the breach of peace. Use it to clean off your makeup or feel better for a messy breakup.
to play words. Type !words in chat followed by your 5-letter word guess. Pink squares mean the letter is in the word and in the correct space. Purple squares mean the letter is in the word but not in that space. White/grey squares mean the letter is not in the word at all. The game only checks chat for suggestions at certain intervals. Be mindful of that stream delay. If your guess doesn't go through the first time, try again. Good luck, everyone! smell the chicken breast. I said I was going to do that, and then I forgot.
That's enough fishing.
What? Yeah, Steam downloads stuff super slow for whatever reason. Steam is a stinky McStinkerson. Did I miss something? Anything? How you doing, chat? Did you have fun without me? Did you get any good fishes? Did you get many words done? I don't know if it picked up, but I smacked my foot into the crate that's underneath my desk as I was leaving, and I don't know if it cut me out before I went, ah, or you heard the bang and then the ah. Let me know. I got a couple of words before I got distracted. I mean, there's a lot of distractions going on. You caught a barracuda, Frank? Yeah? Just wondering.
Up here.
Yeah, with the bench up there, yeah. I think it's... Unless you ever put it... I mean, you could... Oh. You could always take that off and get one of the ones that on Amazon or something. Like get a... Or just get rid of it and just have your monitors on your desk. Ow, you penile! Well, look, listen, we'll do some dungeons and then hopefully by the time we're done, you'll be downloaded. It just keeps things spicy. Just spice things up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it, mate. Are you playing with the lights, chat, or are the lights just being weird today? Like going brighter and then darker and then brighter and then darker. I swear there's something wrong with my Philips Hues. Oh, I hope not. Well, my extension cables are both surge protected, so
Okay.
everything is surge. Why? Why did 2 damage dealers search and then not accept? Ah. The point. Is it just these ones that are flashing, or were those flashing as well? Because these ones are definitely doing it. I don't know if you can see that at the corner of your eye happening. But... Yeah. Not these, it's just the hue at the back.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, these are fine. Oh, well, at least there's a pledge. The one pledge that I didn't want to do. Don't ask me how often I was told that the healer won't accept and I was the healer. Bruh. Always the DDs that won't accept. Do you know why? It's not even their fault. Really? Really? They literally just ran off. They've literally... I'm gonna kick them. That's ridiculous. I don't know. What one is it? Fenorian. Absolutely not. You're going by. Like, that's ridiculous. There's speed running, and then there's just being an absolute idiot. Really? Yeah. Yeah, that's what you get. Yeah, exactly. You can at least warn that you're gonna do it. I don't even know if we can run through... No, we can't, because we're stuck in combat. I don't even know how they did that. They must have been, like, sneaking. What even is the point? We can't, like... How did they even get through the door without getting aggroed and then getting through? Are they being petty now? Yeah, they're being petty now. They're like, okay, let's go kill everything on the beach. They're being... I don't know. They're just being... I don't know. Or maybe they think we got the quest and they're actually helping. They're either being super petty or they are actually trying to help. I don't even know if we can actually continue the... I think... I'm so confused. I actually can't tell what is going on right now. This is a weird random daily that we got going on. This is weird. It's because we were stuck in combat. We couldn't get through the door. And they just ran forward without even warning us. So how does it feel, Kay, playing ESO with badges in the same room with you? It's good. I mean, we need to figure out the microphone situation. But it is good. Oh yeah, didn't want the loot from any of these bosses. Thanks. Yep. Oh, no, they left it up. They left it up, actually. I'll give them that. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to stab him. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. I know. Badge? What, are you okay? Oh. You just go the wrong way. Oh no, you're here now. Mr. Giggles! Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how you doing? Why the double timers? I don't know, because I've got 2 add-ons that do timers and I haven't been bothered to fix it. I mostly don't look at the timers down there, I just look at when it pops up. Thanks, Mr. Giggles. I definitely haven't been playing this game since the time it came out and I didn't know how to fix my timers. It really doesn't bother me, but thank you. Thank you for this eye-opening, enlightening experience of how to fix my interface. Thank you. I definitely needed you to chat-splain me today. Thanks, darling. You're so welcome. I'm here. I got you. I'm here for the people. What would the Elder Scrolls Online do without you, Mr. Giggles, huh? We would all surely perish. The economy of the Elder Scrolls Online would collapse. Crash and burn. Everyone would be lost. They wouldn't know what to do with themselves. I keep this world spinning, you do. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service to the Elder Scrolls Online. Aid me! I really thought they were using Ring of Pale Order then, because I was like spamming Honor of the Dead. And it just wasn't getting to them, but I think it's because there was a rock in the way or something weird going on. Beam? Oh, what? The siphoning off of thingies. They're literally gonna kill every single ad now because I complained. Hey, I don't mind. At least I'm actually getting to play the dungeon how it's supposed to be played. Although it is Tempest Island, which is kind of like... I don't mind cutting out some of the ads, but I literally couldn't get through the door, so... Because I think they can, like, sneak past, and then they just ran ahead. They're obviously doing speed runs. But I will say, after I complained, they did actually stop. And they actually have hung back. I will give them that. I will give them that. I don't mind if people are going to be fannies if they fix the fanny-ish afterwards, you know? I don't mind that. Look, once we've done this dungeon, I will fix my double timer, okay? I just don't know if it's base game or two different add-ons. I think one of them's base game, one of them's add-on. So I should probably turn off the add-on one, because the base game one I think is a little more accurate. Maybe.
I don't want any loafing around.
I don't want any loafing around. Hi, peeps. Finally got shards unlocked. Still... Yeah, enemies. Oh god, I'm so confused. What is? Not unless they. I'm so no. They can't be new because they're numbers. Maybe I have no idea. I literally don't know what's going on with this run. Finally got shards unlocked. Still working on healing orbs. Hey. Why would anyone... Why? I mean, Tempest Island, there's a lot more fun things to be done than Tempest Island. And honestly, I get Tempest Island so much as a random daily that I've just never had to farm it for anything.
Healer.
It's not DLC. This is base game. I think so. No. If it is DLC, it's very early DLC, but this is like a OG. Oh no. Oh, I can't pick that up because I've already got one. Gee, thanks. I'm so glad that treasure maps can't be stacked. It's very helpful for the. It's definitely. Stopping the economy from breaking, having treasure maps not stacked. Why? Why can't you have more than one treasure map? Please. Liz, Alp, hello. Thank you very much for the GG. I really appreciate it. And how are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello. I mean, I will say I like their name, Fenorian. Spelled funky. It's pretty cool. And like I say, I do appreciate them listening to the feedback and me asking, because I didn't say it, I mean, I didn't say it nastily, but I didn't say it super polite either. I was like, can we actually do the dungeon together? Maybe I could have been a little bit less sassy. I'm getting a little bit stressed about the layout of the stream room because, like, I don't know, all the ideas that we had, now that we're in it, I just don't think are gonna work. So we've got to try and figure something else out, which is stressing me out a little bit in the back of my little brain, my little pea brain. I know, things don't always go to plan. Just like, I mean, to be fair, what has gone to plan in this house? I'm trying to think. I mean, the bedroom?
I'm hurt.
Well, kinda. My original plan ended up not really working out, but it was also a stupid plan. Oh yeah, the bread bin. Thank you, Mind Distortion. Very saucy bread bin. You know what? I get why people want to speedrun Tempest Island, because I too have done Tempest Island way too many times. I get it. But also, I'm totally fine with people speedrunning. As long as they warn you beforehand and say, are you cool with speedrunning? Because at least then you're emotionally ready to run through and sprint through everything, you know? I think what Badgers needs in the office is a cubicle. I mean, we probably just need some of those curtains that they have at conventions, like those soundproof curtains that they put around backstage so that you can't hear things as much. To be fair, that was what we were originally going to do. We were going to put a curtain down the middle of the room. A sound-absorbing curtain. Yeah. Not really the space for that. I don't know why. The first time I saw this room, I thought it was much bigger than it actually is. And I think it's because there was a double bed in here and still quite a bit of space. So I was like, oh, this is a decent sized room. But it's not until you get all your setup in it and everything that you realise, actually not that big.
Eliminate them.
What, for the no death? Wait, did you die? Oh no, they died because they ran. Yeah, because they ran ahead. You must have no death speed run on Tempest Island, surely. Yeah. Also, these aren't necromancers, they're arcanists. I just realised. Yeah, arcanists love the beam, because why wouldn't you? The beam is super cool. Badger's just going around stabbing things. He likes to stabby McStab. Could have a nice nameplate on the cubicle and everything, Mr. Badgers. My bad. I didn't realise we were doing the jump strat. Whoa. Well, I guess we're fighting everything now. These people probably hate us, I'm not gonna lie. That's what I'm saying, they probably hate us. And by us, I mean me. They probably hate me. It's a little irritating, especially if someone has the quest. They usually wait for the group. Yeah. I can see that in PvP constantly. Nothing but Arcanists. Honestly, it'll be like that for a little while because it's still the newest class, so everyone's really pumped about it. Necromancers were all you could see for a long time after Elsewhere, but it kind of calmed down after a while. That being said, I don't know if Arcanists will calm down because it's such a strong class. Please do hard mode. No, 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 no. Where is the hard mode? Did you do it? Yeah. Okay, good. Did it actually go off? Because I didn't go. Ah!
Yeah, no, I did go.
Really good. penguins. Someone didn't block when she does the thing. This is where you need immovability potions. Man, they don't want to block when she goes off, huh? After she does the big AoE, you're supposed to block because she will choose one person randomly. It doesn't matter who's taunting. After this, she will just go, she'll power up and then she'll just like teleport to someone and that's an instant kill pretty much. But she doesn't do it every time. She like does this power up thing and then that just randomly shoots to someone. Good job. Instant left. Instant left.
Let the research begin.
Same to you, buddy. Same to you. Yeah, you good. You got everything. I was gonna say, if you don't have everything on Tempest Island, that would be very surprising. Right. Beams for all. How's my inventory looking? Ooh, a little bit sad actually, so I'm gonna have to go decon some stuff. I have a case of the Mondays mug on the desk, hanging there, motivational poster, the Fallout poster that says "Don't lose your head." I think if there was room for a little badger's cubicle in here, that'd be quite funny, but there's definitely not space. There's definitely not space. You go to the exit, or you can travel onto me, because I'm in Vivek. If you want to go to Vivek and decon, that is. I just need to decon some stuff. Why? At the moment, because I have too many I'm maximized on transmute crystals, so I can't open anymore, and I don't want to destroy them, so they're just sitting in my bags. And also just a bunch of stuff that I haven't sold, and no. How the heck have you got it to 36? God, how do you do that? My bags are like always at least 160.
Need to brew up some tea.
I have no idea who those people are, Yasmin, I'm not gonna lie. And I can't put them in my bank because they're bound, so that's annoying. How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hello, how are you doing? I can put those in there. Yeah, it's like and then, no. And then you can get rid of those for gems, possibly.
Well met, and good fortune to you.
Oh,
Until
flip's
next
sake.
time. This one welcomes you back. You have no crates remaining. Purchase more if you wish to try again.
La 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 la. La. Oh, you know what I need to do? You know what I need to do before I forget? Because I keep forgetting. Lock. 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 And then put those in my bank. Which is also equally filled up. Just to annoy badgers. I do actually need a different version of the blind helm, but you know. Right. How do you have your inventory at 37? Oh, you just upset Sharp. What did you just do? You just did something that lost rapport with him. He's mad at you now. Ow. Have you not even bought all the bag upgrades?
No, why not?
Why have you not upgraded your bags? Do you need some money? Have you got any in your bank? You got any gold in your bank?
No.
I don't understand how you just gained rapport and lost rapport in the exact same second. Oh. Someone keeps following me and throwing mud balls. If you right click on their name, you can like, I can't remember what the option is now, but it's like ignore, and then they shouldn't be able to find you and stuff. But they're obviously on your friends list if they're following you, so I would unfriend them if it's annoying you.
Can you believe there was a...
Like I threatened to do to Lyriel on Fallout 76 on Friday, because they were following me and being annoying. All the lights just went again. Don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's happening. I have the tablet on, it doesn't bother me. Well, you just said shoe! So I thought they were annoying you. I was like, get rid of them. Tell them to bugger off. Honestly, the crown soul gems are kind of pointless for me. Yeah, because let's use normal soul gems. I can definitely get rid of those. We don't need a whole extra stack. Don't need a whole extra stack. Snack? I need a snack. An extra stack for the snack. Getting hot. You are passive aggressive. Always. When are you not? This room is nice and toasty. The rest of the house is cold, but this room is nice and toasty. You want to do pledges, or do you want to do another random daily? I'm passionate aggressive. I mean, I'll give you that one, I think. Give you that one. Let's see if we can get lucky again. Why not? Stuff it. Let's see. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Oh God! Oh!
Can you stop?
Oh no! Oh, why? Okay, this one I will happily skip. If they want to. Oh, mate. I hate City of Ash 2. I mean, it was the great dungeon the first time you... Oh, the first time you do it. Do they have the... Oh, they got the quest as well. Great dungeon the first time you do it, but the problem is it's so... Okay, well, the next one you can search, right?
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Oh no.
Badgers!
I fell down.
Just
the
run
side.
past it. Just run.
Fine, they
This
pulled
way.
Back. Look. Right.
Oh my god. Why is this my fault? It's not my fault that I got City of Ash 2. With Kev do it. Would you Kev do it? You'll see. Kev do it's in this dungeon. TEA-STORIANS 2 is like the long. I don't think it's actually the longest dungeon, but it definitely feels like it. Remember, Badgers is the one that falls in holes. How is he gonna dodge? That's true. Ow. Oh.
Are we there yet?
Did I pick up the free companion?
There you go.
No.
Be careful. The gate's been open.
Unfortunately not.
The forest is probably crawling with
Yeah. Yeah. Man, I wish that you could, like, thumbs down a dungeon so that you have less chance of getting it in random dailies. I'm sorry, City of Ash 2. A lot of your mechanics are genuinely really fun. It's just, you were so long, and I just can't be bothered. What? I'm so done with Volenfell. I got Volenfell the other day because it was a pledge, and I was just like, oh. This is gonna be real fun. Get rid of some. Oh no 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 no! Gotta get rid of some of these ads. Oh god!
Aid me!
Why am I killing the ads like a damage dealer? I don't know, but it's fine. I got this. It's fine.
Healer!
Healer! No, 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 no. Yeah, one of them. This guy's healing, so I think this guy. Right? Yeah. For some reason my combat prayer wouldn't come out then. Where'd the healer go? Rune's Dremora Slayer.
you, Gilrain.
This is gonna be literally the world's longest City of Ash 2. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we're gonna beat the first boss. The last boss. Because if we don't get his health down in time... No, it's not a one-shot. We'll all just set on fire. Are you ready to say hello to Kev Do It? Oh, he doesn't pop up at this bit. I thought he popped up there. Oh, we're not doing the skip as well. Oh. Although I don't know if this is the bit we skip. I think it's further up. I don't know. Can we just quit this dungeon? Can we just let it leave? I do, but I'm not going to. I've got a reputation. I can't be uncivilized.
Vinganian.
I can't be uncivilized and do such ridiculousness. Who has the same spell?
Come, aid me.
Oh flip! Oh jeez!
Kill them.
Ah! Oh my gosh! Yeah, I don't think we're gonna kill the last boss. I'm not gonna lie. Because this is yeah, we're not doing help. Absolutely not, because that automatically gets rid of one platform.
Help me.
Please don't help them because we're already struggling to kill them. I can't help but notice that when I'm doing damage, the bar moves a lot more than when I'm not. And I don't have a lot of damage as a healer, so this is a little bit concerning. I might change to my damage dealing build.
Circle around. To me.
No, I can't. It's not that easy. I'd need to stop and actually do it. This is...
Come, aid me. Move to flank.
For that reason, people call them... Hey! Language! Language, Timothy!
Gilrain, you look... Are you alright? What did they do to you?
Never mind that.
This is where Kev Do It pops up. Look, it's Kev Do It!
I will see to it. The golden flame erases you.
Hi, Kev Do It! Oh no! Have you got the stream open? Oh no! I literally just did the potty mouth command. Don't make me break out the mum voice, ya fannies, yeah. Exactly. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Come over here, darling. Yep, yep. This is a mess. Also, if we don't run forward at this point, there's just more that keeps spawning. So I really hope that after we kill these, they actually move forward and don't just keep attacking things, because if they do, we will be here forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Like, you have to run through. Maybe if we just run, they'll follow, hopefully. Hopefully, that's in theory. That's the theory. A game theory. Everyone's stabbing McStabbing. Who's dying? Well, maybe don't stand behind me. There you go. Did you just pull them, or did someone else pull them?
I need healing. Aid me.
For context, so that my mods don't get attacked, that was me. Nah-ah. Nah-ah. Not to my mods. Not to my baby mods. Absolutely not. I protect my dark brewerhood. Now go sit in the naughty corner and think about what you've done. You broke the rules, and then sass the mods for enforcing the rules. Absolutely not. I was blocking, bro. Oh my god. Please. Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me! As if it's not long enough. But hey, I think one of them is doing this dungeon for the first time, so it's gonna be really good for them at the end of it, okay? It's gonna... If we make it. If we make it. If we can get through the last boss, I might have to switch to my damage dealing bot, I think, but I'm not going to the end, because at the moment there's a lot of damage going on health-wise. And I think if I wasn't healing, there would be a lot of death happening.
What now? We can't get past that thing.
Yes. It is feasible.
Flame and guile.
Yep. The angry boy. I mean, he's actually going down pretty quick, I'm not gonna lie. He's actually going down pretty quick. No, he's pretty... This is not one of the more difficult bosses. There's honestly a lot of unnecessary bosses in this dungeon. And then you've got like the 2 platforms that you've got to do separately. It's honestly kind of a pain. What, this one? Really? I mean, you do get a really good damage dealing helm at the end. So it's not pointless. You get the Kev Do It helmet.
Friends aren't as meek as you lot.
Kev's gone back to Fallout 76 chat. I'm so excited. So I saw him post a tweet about going to people's camps the other day, and I was like, oh, Kev Do It's back on Fallout 76. Oh, by the way, there is... Oh, there's a section down here that if you eat the thing, it like makes you sick, and then you get an achievement for it, but these people have ran forward, so... Oh well, I reckon I got badges to do that. Yeah, the deadly pie. You got to eat that one, and there's a one before that we got to eat as well. So you have to eat all the deadly pies. Or one? I can't remember if it's one or all of them. Look, it's Kev Do It! Bye, Kev Do It!
Seriously?
Why is this person running forward when they can't sustain anything? I'm so confused! If you're gonna run forward, at least kill everything quickly, please! Did you get the achievement, or did you already have it? You don't know. This is the bit that we could skip, and obviously I don't really want to, but... Guess not. Guess we're not. It's okay, this is okay. Fine. 2 Templars. Stabbing everything with stabby McStab stab. 2 Templars. Stabby McStabby McStab stab. To be fair, I haven't run this way in such a long time. It's actually quite nice to, Oh. I don't know. There's a lot going on right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, apparently they've oh, why? No, please don't aggro the You? No, this is, wow, I'm actually gonna... What is this? Why? Why did they do this? Did it teleport you in? Oh, you're over there. Don't start raging at them. I'm gonna go get... Oh my god, I actually can't do anything because we've spawned a bunch of ads in here on top of everything else. Ah, for flip's sake! Why did you do this, bro?
Literally, I was getting pulled back.
Jesus Christ.
Flame will consume you.
Why did they do that? There goes the no death. What was the point? Why would you do that? Like, actually, right, you don't even wait for everyone to respawn, then you do it again? The beauty of random dailies, chat. The beauty of random dailies. What an absolute muppet. What an absolute huge, giant muppet. And it's the CP 1180 that was doing that. They absolutely know better. Or was it? I'm so confused. It was, yeah. They know better than this, bro. What are you doing? And why do they keep standing on the same side as you? I mean, honestly, that amount of ads is manageable in normal. And when you don't have the chain ones. But when you've got the chain ones up, it's just... I don't understand why they did that.
Our visitors, how bright a new day can burn. For the cleansing fire.
Hey. This is an experience. This is definitely an experience. Maybe it's their first time on Vet. If it's their first time on Vet, why are they running through like a hooligan? They literally have no excuse. They're 1180 and they're running through, aggroing everything like a pleb. Like a muppet pleb, soggy wet lettuce fart nugget. That's what they're doing. That's what they're being. I swear this is not the right way either. I swear we're not supposed to go this way. Oh no, we are. Yeah. I remember now, and then there's the watch out for the explosion. Oh god. These explode when they die. Maybe just let them die? Oh, I have multiple times. No, only once, to be fair.
Healer!
Ow.
I'm hurt.
God, this is making my eyelids itchy. world's longest dungeon ever. I'm by no means perfect, okay? I make mistakes, but you know what I don't do? Run through dungeons aggro and everything. Kind of. We've got like 3 more bosses. I know. So you have to go to 2 different platforms, kill a boss, then activate something for the middle platform to come on, and then the final boss is there. What, you can have words with him? Yeah. Look, the first time you do this dungeon is actually really cool. The second time you do it, it's really cool, but you're like, this could be a, you know, I've done this before, I'd rather not. The third time you do the dungeon, you want to cry. I think if there was more skips, it would be a lot. Oh, here we go again. Did you not learn your lesson from the last time? Are they for real right now? Jesus Louise. They're still going. They are still going. They are still going. And they've actually started attacking the boss because they can't revive. This is actually ridiculous. Hi, Kev, do it. At least you finally got to see Kev do it, badge. My dude, are you for real? Where's the other player? Are they stuck? Up this way, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can't. Okay, go this way. Go this way. I don't know. I don't even know how you did that. How did you come this way? Come through the lava. Come this way. Oh, okay. Oh God. Well, trying to help him. This actual fanny. All right, let's go. Get through? You said wait, so it teleported them up there but not us. This is an actual mess. This dude, this actual master historian, my bum. Knowledge, intelligence 0. Rolled a natural 0 on it, natural 1 on intelligence. Yep. And then there's a boss at the end. And then you have to touch the pillar and stuff. I know, it's a ridiculously long dungeon that no one ever wants to get as a random daily. Especially on veteran with no damage with someone that decides to run through everything. I wouldn't mind if they actually had a ton of damage and they could back up what they're doing, but they just stupid. Just being stupid, bruh. What? Well, it probably is similar to my Maelstrom Arena setup. Yep. Probably because they like to run forward like an idiot, so they have to put a bunch of self-heals on because they're constantly running away from the flipping... They're constantly running away from the flipping healer. This is painful. And yet again, I don't think we're gonna do that last boss very easily. Especially if one of these people activates hard mode. If they activate hard mode, oh god. With the amount of damage we have, I mean, I might be able to heal for it for a while, but... Alright, man. Mess. I mean, they might as well put on the ring order at this point. They're halfway across the map half the time, so how am I supposed to heal them? Even Black Lotus is like dot 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 dot. Yeah, now we got to run to the other side and then do the same thing over there and then run back to the middle and then it's the final boss. Yeah. What, Black Lotus? Yeah. I think they actually have the quest, to be honest, which makes this even worse for them. They're only CP level 309, bless them, and like trying to do this on veteran with some pleb running through like a melon. Yeah, that's right, you pleb. Oh, weekly endeavor completed though. I reckon we done that whole pledge just in this one dungeon. What? Anchors? Maybe. Do you know what? This wouldn't have been half as bad if we had a lot of damage. We would have been finished by now. Normanton, thank you so much for coming along. I really appreciate it. We'll see you again very, very soon. Have an amazing sleep and wonderful dreams. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here, sausage. It's annoying that there's so many waves as well. Liz. Yeah, I think we defeated 350 enemies just in this one dungeon, like I said. Don't run. Oh, sake. The run and gun does hard mode. Now we have to run back to the middle. Are they actually gonna wait? Oh wow, they actually waited. You can actually run across it if you time it right before the bridge is finished. I have done it before. But if you're slightly off time, you will fall. Don't even think about touching it.
Venganian!
I swear to all things holy. I will not be happy.
Tear his heart out. I'll tend to my husband.
Thank goodness. A hard mode is usually fine, but in this situation, absolutely.
and burn.
When he slams it into the ground. He'll like slam his sword in. Like this. Now we want to go over here.
Fire and brimstone purify you.
Now. Melon. What's the things that are making me hungry today? Oh, badges I have aggro.
You will burn. Mortals always.
At least he's being fair and not doing the platform kill. For some reason.
You cannot escape
Now
the
he is.
fire. This will consume you. Be still while I end you.
Ow. Be still why I end you. Kev, do it! Why are you so aggressive?
Find your surroundings. A new day dawns amidst earth and fire.
You could have probably done hard mode actually. Just about. What? I know. There was literally... all the death was literally them running through like an idiot. I swear, if you start trading me and ask for my helmet... You've never done City of Ash 2? Oh, you've never done it on Veteran? Dang, you could have had no death. No, there was no, definitely not. Yeah, oh, Blacklist, oh no. Why can't the other one leave?
Let the research begin.
Oh, that was, it wasn't even a pledge, man. Quite something. Slightly painful. The helmet that you get from this on Veteran is pretty good. I just remembered, Badgers. You have done it on Veteran. We did it once with a couple of people and we didn't have enough damage to finish it and you ended up rage quitting and we had to get someone else in to finish it. Because it was before, and I think that was before we actually got you like a monster helm and stuff. GG, we got there in the end, chat. It took us much longer than it should have done, but we got there in the end. Got there in the end. Yeah, you'll be right back in. I hope to never come across that person in a random dude. Ever again. Hi, Puffy Coffee Bread, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. What is the most powerful build? Whichever one you resonate with the most. Meta? How can I have meta? I don't even know her. Never met her. Never met her. Oh. I should just hand in the edge before I forget. This is where Badgers does the random veteran after bigging up the fact that he would get better luck than me, and then we get Super Match 2 again. That would be quite painful, wouldn't it? Done accidentally. Oh no, not another transmute geode! Please, no more transmute geodes! Oh no.
This is pleasant. Now we just need.
Is there anything that I need to transmute? No. Nope. Nope. Really annoys me that every NPC gets a pretty glowy staff and then we get this. But look how it's supposed to look. And then I sheath it and no. But you get a pretty glowy staff, you get a pretty glowing staff. Why don't I get my pretty glowing staff when it's sheathed, huh? Why do I have to get potato staff? Why you do us like this? Ooh, pretty armor. Why we get dunded like this? Right, listen. Because you don't need one. She's already pretty and glowy already. No, but I don't need one, but I want one. Okay, the transmute geodes are getting a little bit out of hand, chat. I'm getting a little bit out of hand. I wish I could craft stuff and give it to Badgers. I'm trying to think if there's a gear set that I want, that I have got all the pieces for, that I want to craft.
Oh, wow.
What?
Oh, I think...
You figured out your problem with Steam? What's your problem with Steam? You need a new PC. Why do you need a new PC?
I did.
No, you don't have one installed. Oh, hard drive.
My disc.
Huh. Oh. Right. So it's the installation, not the download issue.
The installation is...
Ah. Welp. Do you not have an SSD?
Hey, I filled up.
Oh, well that's why it's so slow then, because you're downloading it on your external.
But I don't have enough...
I know that feeling!
Exactly. I think...
I think the real problem is you not having space, darling. It's not the hard drive's problem, it's your fault. Well, I had to uninstall a bunch of games the other day. I do think though, chat, I'm gonna go on a quick tea break. While Badgers is farting about with his Steam. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to take my eyes away from the stream. I'm going to have a little bit of a break, and I highly recommend you do the same. We will be back shortly with some more, probably ESO. Tomorrow we'll be doing a little sponsor segment after ESO, so any support during that would be really, really appreciated. But yeah, I'm gonna be back. If you get back before I do, you can follow me on my socials. You can play fishing. You can play words. You can yada yada beans on toast. Okay? I will see ya in a wee willy winkle. Don't go too far.
I'm really sorry, this just isn't working anymore.
Really?
Yeah, you'll thank me eventually. You'll be fine, you just need a cup of tea.
What?
A graze or minor injury, there's tea. There's tea. You took an arrow to the knee, have tea. Oh, tea. Even winners of the Monaco Grand Prix drink tea.
Okay, you can fish.
By the bourgeoisie, probably likely change the course of history. Lovely cup of tea. When Monday leaves you feeling blue, and your boss has a rage that you can't subdue, you likely see his point of view.
Ziggy's barking in the sun below. Thank you for the sub. You're a stinky bum, but I'm still thank you because you did a sub. Sub alert, sub alert. This is a sub alert. Thank you, Ziggy, for barking through it. Sub alert.
Travel la 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 whoa whoa eh whoa whoa eh whoa woo yeah oh eh travel la 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 whoa eh whoa woo yeah travel la 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 travel la 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 la
Sub alert. Ziggy's barking in the sub alert. Sub alert. Thank you for the sub. You're a stinky bum, but I'm still thank you because you did a sub. Sub alert. This is a sub alert. Thank you, Ziggy, for barking through it. Sub alert.
Stabby book, stabby jab, stab book, jab, stabby book, stab jab, stabby book, jab, stabby book, jab, stabby book, jab, stabby book, jab, stab book, jabby, jab, stabby book, jab.
times I fell. I learn, but I'm weak when you smile at me, can't you tell? I yearn for that someone to bear with me. I'm hanging on to, I'm kind of fragile, so to speak, but my heavy heart knew you could be the new beginning. Knew you could be the new beginning. My heavy heart is broken, but you could mend it for the night.
Hello! It's me. I'm back. And I've got an itchy nose. That means I've got
That's
a surprise
enough fishing.
coming. What's my surprise, badges? I got a surprise. Can you do me a favour? Can you get my Karomi slippers? My feetsies are cold. I didn't realise my feetsies. Until I don't know, because now I'm like, my feetsies are cold. Or move your chair and I'll get them. Under the drawers, where are all the other slippers? In the bedroom? Thank you. This is a Karomi cardigan, and Scrut technically sent me this on Throne, but there was a bit of a shenanigans with it, because Scrut originally sent me a surprise gift that he chose. Ah, my piercing. You're right in my piercing. You're really lucky that wasn't my bad side. Gonna throw things, at least make it plushies, not slippers that have hard bits in them. Fanny? I wouldn't throw slippers at you. I threw a foam thing at you.
I didn't even throw it that hard anyway.
Yeah, and it hit me in the mouth. You're lucky it wasn't on this side, because this piercing's bad. This one's alright. What was I even saying? Oh yeah, so Scrat originally sent me a hoodie that he picked out, and it didn't arrive. So I emailed the company. I was like, "What's going on, Kawaii babe? What's up?" And they were like, "Oh, we're so sorry. We don't actually have that in stock. You can pick something else, $20 more than what that was, as an apology." So I was like, "Ah, sweet." So I picked out this cardigan, and I said, "I don't know how much the original item was because it was a gift. So can I get this? And if you want to put any extra surprises to make it up, if there's any money left over, then that's cool." And they said, "Well, actually, that's quite a bit over the budget, but we've put a little surprise in anyway, just for you." And I was like, "Oh, thanks." It arrived, and it was a black pom-pom hoodie, jumper, instead of a purple Karomi cardigan. So I emailed them again, and I was like, "This is not the purple Karomi cardigan. This is a pom-pom black jumper." And they were like, "This is really embarrassing. We're so sorry. Keep the jumper. Keep the other stuff. We'll just send you the proper cardigan." And then this one arrived. So I wasn't even that bad, because I got two really cute jackets out of it. I got a really cute pom-pom jumper out of it. I got this cardigan, which I'm obsessed with. And I got a cute little Karomi figurine who's currently inside my computer. Trying to open the door. Oh, I put her in with white tack. I don't really want to take her off. So it's a little Karomi figurine, but she's inside my computer right now, and she's got like a little mana bottle. It's really cute. Yeah, we got cool things, 2 things for free, all because their delivery system mucked up. So I'm not that bad about it. Right, Badgers, we're gonna see how good your luck is then. Yeah, I'm going. Will you invite me since you're gonna be the one searching? Come on then. Go on your friends. Go on the guild or the friends list. Right click my name, and then invite me to the party. And then you can be the little searchy man. And we'll see how good your luck is after you banging on about it. But yeah, I love this cardigan. I think it's super duper cute. And I'm very happy with it. Yeah, random veteran gone. Let's see what you're gonna get. Let's see what Badgers is gonna get after bigging up. That's actually a pledge. Okay, I'll give you that.
Oh!
I mean, it's not the best dungeon, and it kind of sucks on veteran, but if we get a good down...
What do you mean it kind of sucks on...
This is the one with the giant spider and the poison at the end.
I don't like giant spider.
Well, yeah, I also don't like it because... Oh, actually, we might be alright. We might be alright. There's a possibility we'll be alright. No, because I actually need to do healing. Clearly a lot more healing than I expected. My headset turned down. Why did my headset turn down? Let me know if that's too loud, chat. Still trying to... I'll give you too loud in a minute.
Over here, they appear to be in some sort of catatonic state. Something's wrong here.
Set it ablaze! What? I think they rage crit fungal grotto because they saw you. I'd rage quit fungal grotto if I saw you in my group and all. Fine, bye. Fine.
Torch it!
Look, you might have got a pledge. But it's not a good dungeon. Wait, it's not a bad dungeon. It's just not my favourite. Not bad, I don't mind it. But it is a pledge, so at least there's that. Tempest Island was a pledge as well. Oh, flip. I didn't dodge in time. How embarrassing. Hey, Tiger. Straz the Tiger, Rote Tiger. Do you know Mango Tiger? Got Mango Tiger. I don't see this going very well. If we're like stuck on ads like this, oh no. I believe in us. I believe in Mango Tiger. I believe. I do not, but hello Mango. Why don't you know Mango Tiger, huh? You should know Mango Tiger, huh? I feel so stupid for asking, but what is the character from? I love it and see it everywhere, but I'm clueless. Oh, what? Kuromi? They are a Sanrio character that is a collection of characters like Hello Kitty, Kuromi, Kuropi, Pom Pom Purin, a bunch of different characters.
Look at them.
And they're just really cute collectibles, really. They do also have a show and a few games. We did actually play a Hello Kitty game on stream not that long ago, but I had to get rid of the VOD because I got DMCA warnings all over it. Luckily, not any serious copyright strikes, but yeah, this is Kuromi. Highly recommend. Very, very sweet. Very, very cute. $10 out of 10 would buy everything with them on it, if I could. Yeah, it is a Hello Kitty thing, yeah. Yeah. Right, just one of the DDs has got aggro. I really need to stop saying aggro because it's taunt in ESO, not aggro. Aggro is a World of Warcraft term. Or is it just normal? Because you can't say, oh, they've got taunt because they're not taunting it. I can't remember the last time I did this on Veteran. One hit, one hit. They're never one hit.
A little help here.
Don't be tigerist, Kay. Not all tigers know each other. Gosh. Well, I'm sorry. I was heavy attacking constantly because I was drinking tea. For anyone that's questioning my abilities. Wow. Whoa! 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 Oh, we're getting a bit confident now. We're starting to do pulls without the tank. They're getting a bit confident now. Huh? Oh. Well, that might help. Have you taken some now? Why am I not heavy attacking? I done got bugged out. Yup. Oh yes, the netch. The big old netch. Hit it, kill the ads. When it's down, hit it harder.
Yeah, I know.
Certain amount of damage. And you've got to keep these in one space altogether because if we have to kill them all at the same time. Should be okay to stack, to be honest, on this one. ETs and Hollow Fang and everything. Let's see if the damage dealer is standing on top of badgers today. But for context, chat, you should always stand on the opposite side of the tank, unless it's a specific part of the game where you have to stack on each other, because the tank is drawing the focus of all the enemies and their AoEs. If they're going to direct an attack in front of the tank, if you're next to the tank, that is going to go on you. And you don't have the health that the tanks do to keep that, to take that damage on the chin, you know? So yeah, I don't really recommend standing next to the tank. I see so many stand on the tank side, yeah. And it's not a common thing to know, so don't feel bad if you've been doing it. As long as you know now, then you'll know. But I feel like a lot of people don't realize what they're doing, and then they wonder why they're taking so much damage. And it's like, well, actually. And also the heal. So basically, you want to be in front of the tank facing you. You're on the other side. and then in between the healer and the tank. Never go behind the healer, because if you're not in their line of sight, they ain't gonna heal you, are they? Eh? So at this point, we want to focus the netchlings. If you do too much damage to the big boy, his shield sort of like pings back all the damage to you. You can use him to get some magicka back, but... save all the ulties for when he's on the floor. He's down, he's down, he's down. Warning. I'm warned. Wow. Okay, where'd that damage come from? That's why I like heal sets with Heaty and Winter's Respite. It gets them usually if they're behind you. Yeah, exactly. Heaty's is pretty good. It's just not very nice to farm. Like, Mango Tiger's doing great. They're damaging, but they're running around behind me. If you... Another top tip. If you have aggro from an enemy and you need help, run to the other players. Because their AoEs will help damage the enemy. If you're running around behind the healer and the tank and they can't see you, they don't know that you need help. So I really recommend not running around like this. He's down, he's down. Badgers, can you horn, please? Thank you. Alright, nice. Someone executed. Good, good, good. Run away from the healer. Stand right next to the tank. Got it. Oh, and don't forget to stand in red. Yep, yep. Wait, the spear. I'm gonna pull him over. Hey, Spears, come over here. Spears, Spears. They looked at me funny. Oh no! Oh, they just started attacking me. Oh, it's... You gotta attack the little spheres. It's not even the boss one. It's just fun. I don't know. I like standing in red. Also, another top tip, change your AoEs on the floor from red to magenta or something different. I wouldn't recommend blue or purple because there's dungeons that have a lot of Dramathra damage is blue or purple. But if you make it bright magenta, it shows up on most surfaces. And turn up the brightness to full. Now, are they going to pull everything or are they going to let badgers... Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, we're going to do it in sections. Are we? I hope so. Okay, good. It's a lot of pressure for me as a healer if we do it in big sections, you see. Okay, we're slowly doing it. All right. Oh dear. Okay. This is escalating. I mean, they're not Leroying it right now, which is good for me because otherwise this sucks if they Leroy this bit. Because it gets real out of hand real quick. I mean, once we get rid of these 2 Centurions, then we can probably do quite a bit more. Oh my god. Yeah, that would have been mad. I would have not been super impressed if you just done both the Centurions. Pull the ball, test your metal. I would if we had a group that I trusted. This is a random group, so all flip. Although we're pretty good, actually. We're not too bad. If in a PvP zone, running to the other player could make it more faster to location reset. 32 December, Gaber. Hello, how are you doing today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I was like, how are you doing today? That's what I meant to say. Don't forget to stand in red buffs. Red doesn't. Settings, combat, and then change player colors. Turn up the brightness on the green so that you know where your friendly heals are. And then also make sure to turn up your enemy damage brightness. And I really recommend changing it to magenta. It's actually a really good idea to change it to magenta because it's much more visible than all the other options. Are they going to hit the scroll? That's the question. Are they going to hit it? I don't know. To be fair, I think you just... There's no scroll here. You literally just survive and don't use the levers. So as long as they don't touch the levers and do the actual mechanics, we're good. Right, stack, 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 stack. Not that they can hear me. Not that they can hear me. Okay, right, now don't be near it unless you're badgers who can probably... Or... Yep. Flip, oh flip, oh flip, oh flip, oh flip, oh flip, oh flip. We're good, we're good, we're good. Fire, fire, fire. Yeah, the ads are something we've got to keep an eye on because that is often what gets people really interested. I also need to stick with, okay, hopefully they will stack again because we're coming up to poison again. Why would you stand there with all the ads? As I said before, oh, stack, 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 stack. At least they know to stack on healer when the okay, maybe not. Just kidding, they started running away. No, they are stacking on healer. This is alright. We did have one unnecessary death, but that's because they were unfortunately standing back with the ads, which is good that they're trying to focus on the ads. But you don't really want to be doing that because oh. I actually have really speedy resurrection, so I will just get them up. Did they not get... They declined? They declined? No, 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 no. No, no, no. This is the worst time for you to do this. Oh, God. Why'd they decline me? Heckin' rude. Look, stand near the healer, or you won't get your heals. If you have ads, run towards the other damage dealers. They're doing it again. Why haven't they learned? I would suggest, badges, if they keep doing that, just taunt the enemy so they come over to here. Sometimes you've got to babysit the damage dealers and, like, show them what to do with your skills. So Badger's here, the best way for him to get around this is taunt the enemies to the boss so that they know you're supposed to be stacking here, buddy. Instead of... Look, they're doing it again. I mean, we're nearly done it anyway, so it's all good. And we did hard mode, so that's nice. Job done. Hey, honestly, not a bad group. Not a bad group. There's a few little tips that is not me moaning at them. That's me teaching you that are in chat for those that don't know these little tips. I just think it's really important for you to know these little tippy tips because you don't learn them unless somebody tells you them. And I'm not gonna gatekeep this information from you. Job's done. I think one of them had the quest actually. Maybe? To be fair, if you said red buffs you to a League player, they'd believe it and stand in the red. So they can get red buff. Oh my god. Well, I'm drinking my tea first. What, did you delete stuff on your hard drive and move it over? Yeah. Me? Weapon Builds Grade! Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. Hey, would there be a setup video when you get around to making your final one? What do you mean? Would there be a setup video when you get around to making your final one? My final what? Not even because you, not even a tiger. Fake, kitty, fake! If you French fry when you should pizza, you're gonna have a bad time. Oh, the room setup. I do kind of wish that I filmed a little bit more of the room setup, but also it's such a stress and panic and last minute throwing everything together. But I mean, we could probably stream it when we are doing the final upgrades, to be fair. Hi, Graphis. How are you today? Hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad. How's the house going? It's going good. I mean, we keep finding issues, but I mean, I feel like that's going to happen with most houses, new builds and old houses. Ours is 1980s build, so there's quite a lot that needs updating and needs a little bit of love and TLC. We got a new radiator coming into the bathroom tomorrow because when our new boiler was fitted, yeah, that was an expense we weren't expecting so early on. But we couldn't really shower. We were having what I lovingly called a dribble. So, yeah, we had to get a new boiler in.
Settle my old bone.
And, it somehow irritated a leak that was in the radiator. And the radiator looked like it had been leaking for a long time, but it was literally probably one drip a day. And it dried up before it ever made a puddle. But after the boiler, it got worse. So I think where it was like all the venting of the radiators and the repumping, I think it irritated the hole. Maybe some pressure in there. It made the hole bigger. And I do think it's the water pressure, and I think it's busted open that hole a little bit. Because our water pressure has gone like, no joke, 10 times. It's so good now with the boiler. Yeah, I think maybe that radiator just, the seam was breaking. It just needed a little push and then it would go. But at least I messaged the guy that done my boiler, because he's a boiler and plumbing company. And he's coming back tomorrow, and we're going to get a towel rail fitted, which will be nice, because at the moment we've got those things that you hang over the radiator to dry stuff. And we can use those for washing, and then just have like an actual towel rail to put your clothes on when you're getting showered and stuff. Because at the moment, it's so small, and there's not really anywhere to put your clothes when you're getting showered. So at least we can put our clothes on the towel rail, our towels on the towel rail. All good. It is going to cost a bit of money on top of the boiler expenses, so not super happy about it, but I'm just looking at the positives, that we get a towel rail in the bathroom. And we're getting a nice one, we're getting a black one, a modern one, and when we do eventually do the Fire 2 Epic Poopaloo, that name is not staying. I need to make like an ultimatum to get to a certain level, and then you'll keep it. Like, for example, if you get to a certain level by the end of the month, you get to keep Epic Fire 2 Poopaloo, whatever it's called. But I don't know what level is an acceptable level without being too harsh. I was thinking level 3, which is 1,500, but that's probably a bit ridiculous. Maybe level 2. Maybe if you got to level 2, I'll let you keep it. But you have to get to level 2 by the end of the month. Sorry. But anyway, what was I saying? The towel rail, when we do the bathroom, because if you want to see more information about the bathroom, I've updated the IRL Herfire page on the website with the plans for the bathroom, what's wrong with the bathroom, a list of other things that need to be doing in the house, which will probably be future goals. Those are in there listed, and at least if we got a nice towel rail, we can reuse that once the bathroom's done up. Yeah. I am slightly wondering if I should have done window goal before toilet goal, but I feel like toilet goal is more fun for you lot because of the poop references. Windows is maybe not so fun, but also a bit more necessary right now. But then again, not really. I would say a bathroom's more important for the summer, because we're going into summer now, so the windows having slight holes in them. One of them's definitely not a slight hole. You can fit your finger in it even when it's shut. And most of them are blown. That's not too much of an issue in the summer. In the winter, that's going to be a bit more of an issue. But I think if we... I mean, either way, we're raising money for a project, so... Sorry to hear that. Water pressure is a pain. Glad you're getting it sorted. Getting the bathroom done makes the house feel a lot more yours. Yeah. At the moment, if you look on the page on the website, it's just like a sink and a bath in one room and then just a toilet in another room, and I just can't wrap my head around it. There's no door connecting them. Like, why wouldn't you have the sink with the toilet? I don't like it. Why are you taking your cloth with you in the shower? Don't they get wet? No, like, so you have a shower and your clothes are outside the shower ready for you. I'm not someone that comes out in my bath towel and sits around in bath towel. I'm a get changed in the bathroom person. What? Oh, are you cooking dinner tonight? Okay. Okay. Waffles. Yeah. What do you think? Should we just... are you gonna go start cooking, or do you want to do one more then cook? Oh. Or do you want to do one more then we'll call it? Wait. Your toilet, shower, and sink aren't all in the same room? Nope. Just buy a sledgehammer and throw it through. So, a lot of people have said, why don't you knock the wall through yourself? If it wasn't where it is, we would do it ourselves. If it was just a non-load bearing wall, which it is, it's not load bearing, but there is a plug in that wall, there is a radiator in that wall, and the toilet system goes along the back of each room. So the bathroom and the sink and the toilet are all connected. So I don't really feel comfortable knocking that wall down ourselves when there's water, electric, and piping involved. If it was just a wall, yes, we would give it a go, because my granddad done it in his old house, and he said he would supervise us. But when we noticed that there was piping, electric, everything going on, we were like, okay, maybe not. And it's not just knocking down a wall. We've got to build another part of the wall, because we're knocking down a wall which is going to get rid of a doorway, so we've got to rebuild the wall on the outside. So it's going to be a big thing, and we're going to get people in to do it because there's just too much to do ourselves, and it's meddling with stuff that you don't want to meddle with, and the bathroom is right next to my office, and I'd rather not flood my computer. Yes, dear? Why have you... Oh, right, okay. These guys were just hanging out with me, bro. They were just having a little chill. That's fair, especially for your first house. Yeah, again, if it was just a normal wall and a normal refurbish, fine. But because it's a bathroom, I'm a bit like... Yeah, a lot of people say this. They're like... Oh, but the... why are we getting all the boring ones today? But the... I don't know, after the tea pantry bit, I'm not sure I trust Angry out of supervision. No, Granddad. Not Angie Dad, Granddad. Because he's knocked his wall through, though. Oh, did someone rage quit the minute we got in? LOL. Oh. Or did they just not load in yet? I thought it said someone left. Yeah, I don't want to mess up our first house. Yeah, it's a fixer-upper, but it's livable. It's not so much of a fixer-upper that we can't live in it while fixing it up, you know? And it's by no means a castle. But it's ours. And it's a starter home. Most people start off in a flat, so I'm pretty proud that we skipped the flat. And honestly, do you really think I could do my job in a flat? I'm already super paranoid of upsetting local people with what I do, with just constantly yabbing all day. But we've tried our best to soundproof things where we can. We've got so much stuff behind me blocking that wall to try and dampen the sound. I want to get some sound absorbing panels for in front of my computer to stop it bouncing back. And then hopefully when I talk, the sound should be absorbed by the panels behind my computer instead of echoing back, which it is echoing quite a bit at the moment backwards. To be honest, I might reach out to Elgato and see if we can do that sooner rather than later, because I think those sound dampening panels and the door will make a huge difference. We can't completely soundproof the room because that's just way too much money, and we've spent most of our money on the upgrades that we've done already, so... yeah, we can't be doing that just yet, so we're making do with what we can. And for me, that's just covering the walls with plushies and shelves and... doing what we can. Hopefully some sound absorbing panels. We'll see. We'll see. Someone usually dies on this bridge because they stand in fire and think that it's for some reason safe fire, but it's not. We own the house. We're paying a mortgage. Oh, it was me that...
Hi.
I was reading chat. Oh no! We bought the house. That's why it took so long. We didn't want to rent because we are very much home bugs. We like to... we're not looking to move around a lot. We're going to stay here, stay local to our families, and settle down for a bit, and then upgrade later down the line. So getting on the house market was really important to us. And I don't think renting would have been financially good for us, because we, yeah, if people move around a lot, renting is actually more, like, it makes more sense. But if you're looking to settle, can someone help? Maybe? Interrupt. Get me out of this? Okay. Yeah, well, I got trapped. Yeah, I died because I was standing in fire and reading chat. Whoops. My bad. We've no, we've definitely got no death on this, Badgers, because you've done this with me, you, Zyzer, and Sprouty before. And we've got no death timed everything in one run. I'm sure you have. I'm sure you've got it. There. Ow. Oh my gosh, Badgers! Is this Zuglug's long-lost cousin? Zoglog. Zogolg. The player that we're with is Zogolg. Do they know Zoglug?
No. I have no.
Sorry, my fault. That's alright, don't worry. Really? Badger should level up one of his damage dealers. I keep telling him to level up a damage dealer. What level is Zuglug? He's quite a high level, isn't he? Because we've done a little bit of leveling on him before. I thought you did. You made an orc. And he's in a dress. I'm sure you made Zuglug and he's an orc in a dress. Right, okay. When you log out and you find Zuglug, you're going to feel really stupid. I'm sure you made Zuglug and he's an orc and he's in a, like a Bombay dress. I'm sure you made Zuglug. He's an orc. I find most people die on that boss because they either can't nuke it before it does its soul mech, which reflects back damage at the player it targets, or doesn't stop damage when it does. Oh. I don't know if I stood in fire or that, but I wasn't concentrating either way. I was being an idiot. Yeah, Badgers and I have been together 7 years last October that we just had. 8 years this October. And I've been and I've been saving for a house since before I met Badgers. So it's been a long time that I've been working on this. And as soon as Badgers was like, I like you and I want you to be mine. That's not how it happened. It wasn't that cringe. But I basically turned around and said, okay, but I'm no spring chicken. You know, I'm in my 20s now, and I'm looking for a serious relationship. So if you're serious about this, then sure, all right, I'll be your girlfriend. But you need to open a Help to Buy ISA. And he did. He did open a Help to Buy ISA. And I regret not, because he was going to open a LISA, and I was like, no, Help to Buy ISA's better, which at the time it was. At the time it was, because nobody was offering LISAs. But now, I would say we should have gone for LISA. But you know what? That's not our fault. That's the government's fault for letting the Help to Buy ISA rot away. Okay, make a correction on that, but chat can't hear you, so I'll have to repeat it. Badgers would like to make a correction on that. Badgers was more eager to move out than me, but he was £3,000 in debt when I met him, so he was obviously not that serious about it. And I taught him how to save and not spend money. And he taught me how to treat myself, because I literally would not spend a penny. So we balance. I still don't, yeah. But we balance each. No, I treat myself. I bought a new swimming costume yesterday for my sister's hen do. I know. Mostly for one reason, which I can't say just in case my sister is watching. But I needed a swimming costume instead of a bikini for reasons. Mostly because I'll burn, but you know, whatever. I also didn't have a swimming costume. I only have bikinis. And sometimes it doesn't feel appropriate to wear a bikini. So I've needed a swim costume for ages. And Boohoo had like a massive sale on. And I got a swim costume for £11. But I ordered 2 of them because I didn't know what size I wanted. And it's free returns. So I ordered both sizes. Because anyone else can relate to me with this. I'm a 6 to 8 on the top. But my bum is a size 10. So if I buy a size 10, my top's saggy. And if I buy a size 8, my bum's all squished. I'm a pear shape. I'm a pear shape. It's a bit of a fixer-upper. Yeah. Our house is, It's got a lot of character. Which it shouldn't have the amount of character it does when it's only built in the 1980s. The way that this house is built, you would think it's 1960s at least. But it's not. It's just, it's been well loved. But it's been well loved, but it's been a little bit botched. Little bit botched. Little bit bodge jobs going on. I was saying this earlier, but I done some painting the other day and I had to fix a lot of issues. Which, very simple fix, masking tape. Or taking things off the wall when you're painting. I know it's very tempting to do the... Oh, I nearly died. I have actually died jumping off there before. It's very tempting to do the landlord special and be lazy and just slap paint on things. But I'm telling you now, chat, you'll make such a difference if you use a little bit of masking tape and take any switches off the wall or anything like that. You really want to just have it nice, neat lines, not have paint all over your light switches. And if you're going to get someone into plaster, make sure you do look at their reviews, because what you don't want to have is plaster messing up, because that causes a lot of issues down the line. Issues that we are now dealing with, because we tried to put up a curtain rail. Shouldn't be that hard of a job. But the plaster started crumbling off the wall, so that was great. That's lovely. So we got to find a way to get around that now. Is that because you're, is that student debt incompetence? Because Badgers didn't go to uni. So he shouldn't have been that much in debt. I know it's not that a lot. That wasn't the exact amount. That was just a rough... I'm not going to tell you the exact number that he was in debt. But, Yeah, for someone that wasn't in uni, I was like, no, he wasn't in that bad debt. I'm being dramatic, but still, I told him to sort his debt out because you can't make savings if you're in debt. Because it doesn't make sense to have savings if you're in debt, because you'll probably make more money in the long run if you pay off your debt instead of paying interest on it. Because the interest rate for being in debt right now is higher than the interest rate for savings accounts. So they're saying now that you are better off paying off £50 a month extra on your mortgage than putting £50 a month into a savings account. This is like really boring adulting conversation now. I'm really sorry, chat. But because the interest rate for mortgages is so high right now, they're saying that you're more financially beneficial to put £50 extra on your mortgage every month for the next 3 years or 2 years or 5 years or whatever than actually opening an ISA, because you'll save money on interest more than what you'll make money on interest. Does that make sense? At least in the UK. Can you tell his exact debt? Mother's maiden name, birthday, and ATM pin. Yeah, of course. He wants to... Badgers would like to clarify his debt quickly. Are you in Discord? Am I in Discord, or did I get kicked because I was AFK? Okay, I can't hear you in the game. Can you hear him back, chat? Because I don't think they can. I don't know. Are you talking directly into the mic? Oh, that's not satisfying. I didn't jump. I overpaid my mortgage from day one, cut years off of it. Yeah. On weekends. Oh no, someone died. If we can afford to, I'm gonna top up the mortgage a little bit, because they say that even if you do £20 a month, it can make a huge difference years down the line. Yeah, paying just a little bit more each month really accelerates the mortgage at the far end. Folks don't realize how much it can impact it. Exactly. Especially when you've got a 40-year mortgage. It's me. I have the 40-year mortgage. Badgers has the 40-year mortgage. Right, Badgers, I can repeat what you want to say. You want to clarify your debt. Badgers would like to clarify his debt. Okay, Badger's debt, okay? It was classed as debt, but kind of not debt at the same time, even though it was on a credit card. No, it wasn't actually, thank you very much, Badger says. It was car finance mainly, he says, even though he put money on a credit card for a holiday that was the £3,000, but you know. No, I think you put like 800 on it, and it wasn't that bad. You paid that off pretty quick, and that had a purpose. I know. He was paying off a car. I know. I just was being dramatic for effect. Extra payments on the principal is always the way to go if you can swing it. Yeah. I need to do that this month, actually, if I can. With the boiler and everything, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll see.
My minions will tear you asunder.
My minions.
Do we want to be in it? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've actually done the mechanics of this one.
Rise and slay these fools.
Slay these fools! Yeah, he's not a problem. Oh, Mr. What's his face? Mad architect buddy.
Nothing's happening here.
Yeah, you have to have some debt to get credit. You're right. Badger's, that's one thing Badger's told me to do, because I never had a credit card, and he said just get a credit card and just put like your petrol on it and then pay it off every month, and it will just show that you can do that.
Where do we go?
We can't stay here. Not like this.
I'll figure something out. I always do.
Yeah, I think our mortgage lets us pay like a certain percentage, and it's a percentage that if I won the lottery, that's the only time I would ever be able to pay that amount off in a year. It's usually like 15 to 20% of the mortgage that they let you pay off, which is a lot of money when you're talking about a mortgage. Depending on your deposit, to be fair. But yeah. If you're paid every 2 weeks, another option some people do is pay half a month payment each paycheck, so you end up making 13 monthly payments a year. That massively accelerates payoff, but not everyone can afford that. Oh. Yeah, I'm self-employed and Badgers is paid monthly, so that wouldn't really... I mean, I don't know. I think it's better for us to just top it up. And we can set up automatic payments on that, on the app, I've noticed, because I have been looking into it. The trick is to manage debt. Using credit cards but keeping it paid in full helps build up your credit rating. I've noticed my credit rating went down as soon as I got the mortgage. I thought it was going to go up because I've managed to get myself a mortgage, but it actually went down? It confuses me. You can have credit cards with no outstanding balance and a history of paying on time, as long as there is history of new... Yeah, I didn't use my credit card for a long time and it still counted as a positive. Because I previously paid it off. Yeah, sorry, I was just making a general statement for chat's benefits. I realise it's not an option for UK. Oh, I know. I know. It will go up once you've paid it. That's true. It will go down and then it will increase. That's normal. Yeah, I think it goes down because you've got a load of debt, but when you start paying it and there's no red flags, I think it will start to go up again. I was fortunate I worked for a bank when I bought my first house, which meant no credit checks at all, but they did want me to buy a bigger house due to my job grade. Oh, that's random. I don't know the UK process, but in the US, it goes down because your average length of having debt is much shorter. It will go up every month moving forward because it becomes older, good standing debt. Applying for new lines brings it down. Oh, okay. I told you! He does have Zuglug! He's level 18 as well! Oh, he's not wearing the dress anymore. He was in a dress the last time I saw him, and you came on the stream and you started dancing. Oh, I forgot you made a windbreaker. And a Drassy. I think you should level up a Drassy. Is she level 31?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we got demoted to level 50? When? You should look up a build for him. You need to have a set. I'm going to book you in for a session with Zynode. Zynode, Badgers needs a Nightblade set up. Well, Zynode, if you pay for Zynode's Patreon, he actually does one-on-one training sessions. There we go. I'm selling Zynode's Patreon to you all. If you want to get good at Elder Scrolls Online, go sign up to Zynode's Patreon. Maybe if I ask nicely, I'll get mates rates. Yeah, you better go start cooking, darling.
Oh, turn the oven.
Yeah, turn the oven on. Maybe it'll heat up the kitchen. It's bloody freezing down there. It's boiling in this room. I think we should open the door to let some of the heat onto the landing. I know. We'll have to do that, I think, Wednesday. Because we're not going to get a bed in here anytime soon. And if we do, we can always suffer a single one.
The thing is,
What do we need from B&Q for Wednesday?
I need wood.
Oh, were you doing your desk on Wednesday?
Well,
oh my god.
Desk, this little part.
Okay.
So I need one plug in. So.
Okay, well we've got to do some measuring. Alright. Okay. You can do it if you B&Q it. Loan is not healthy. Buy what you can afford is a better way to avoid being trapped by banks. Okay, how are you going to buy a house if you don't get a mortgage? Mortgage is a loan. It just has a fancy name. What's for dinner? By sounds of it, it's like picky dinner, which will probably be potato waffles, ribs, maybe some chicken nuggies. Although we don't want to use up everything in the freezer. Some vegetables. Well, we got veggies. Easy to do. We're gonna have veggies with it. I'm not having no veg. Oh, we should have got some coleslaw. Got to co-op. Get some coleslaw and some grapes. Because I'm working. You don't start work until 10. I know you need to leave here at 9 to get work at 10. Or maybe we got some cheesy garlic bread. I showed chat this earlier, but I made dinner yesterday and I made a wing it sticky pork with rice and veggies. And by veggies I mean green beans, carrots and mushrooms, because we didn't have any bok choy or onions. But this is what I made yesterday. It was very much wing it because I didn't have I just kind of threw soy sauce, honey, sugar, some chili powder and some sesame oil, and then kind of cooked the pork, and then I put the sauce in the pork, and I done sticky rice, and the rice turned out really good. I was pretty impressed. And I just kind of winged it, and it turned out all right, considering I didn't really follow a recipe, because all the recipes I looked up required... Oh, and I don't know if Badgers know this, because I didn't have any ginger, and one of the recipes was saying add ginger and sherry, so I put Badger's spiced rum in it. But it actually really worked, because I did get a little bit of ginger, and this rum had ginger in it. It was the pull the pin one. So it added that little bit of, you know? It actually worked out really well. Sometimes you gotta wing it, yeah? Are you actually gonna go co-op? You don't have to. Nah, it'll be fine. Come sit on my lap. Sit on my lap. I don't want to rip this. It's insert coin.
No charge.
Why won't you come and tell me what you want for Christmas? Nice pants, dude. They're pretty nice. Not as good as the Minecraft Creeper ones I bought, but I think they might have shrunk.
No, I know where they are.
You know where they are. Wololo. I'm surprised no one's done an exclamation mark wololo yet. Look at in a little bit. Wololo. These actually go really well with the jumper. Fancy lounge pants. I'm wearing cargo pants. No, I'm traumatized. I'm having flashbacks. For those that don't know, there is a clip somewhere of me streaming at an event. Badgers went and impulse bought a diamond sword and smacked me in the head with it. And as he smacked me in the head, I turned and he hit me right in the eye with a foam diamond sword. Right on one of the corners. Like the corners. Put it back. I'm traumatized.
Oh, no.
No! You like my sword. My diamond sword. Do you have a nice Japanese or Korean rice cooker? No. Well, actually we do. It's one that Marine Def sent me a long time ago. And it's enough for 2 people. So I really need to set that up and learn how to use that. Because you can also, it's a rice cooker, but you can also take it to work and plug it in at your desk and make the rice at your desk so you can have fresh rice for lunch. And like it's a bento box and rice cooker in one. Really need to look up how to use it. We've also got a Ninja multi-cooker which cooks white rice quite well. I know, it's not like you don't know what Badgers looks like, exactly. His hair's got super long now, though. He's like Gale length hair. Not that he wasn't already, because you've seen the Gale cosplay, but yeah. I'm wearing no pants. I should fix that as I got to... Oh my gosh, are your legs not sticking to your chair? I wouldn't be able to sit without pants on in my chair. My legs would get stuck to it. Why did I just hear a massive bang downstairs? Should I be concerned? I still think we should have the spam ramen burger for dinner, but you know what? I guess I can't always have what I want. I made this the other day for dinner. Again, didn't look up a recipe, just kind of winged it. Chicken and bean quesadillas. I was pretty proud of them, with a little side salad.
I've never understood.
And yeah, I like my rabbit food. You gotta have rabbit food on everything.
Pleasant.
If you consider the I want the what I can't remember what rice cooker it is, but I want one that sings to me when the rice is done.
A new territory.
I want it to sing to me. I want it to sing a little tune. A group of people who are discussing coordinating an event for foster children, disadvantaged children, abused children, and helping them be prepared to be productive members of society. Not a good audience for pants listeners. Ah, right, yeah, no. My legs weren't sticking to my chair because I'm not sitting in my chair at the moment. Oh, fair, very fair. Something like this. Yeah. I just want it to sing to me. At the moment, we'll be alright with the little bento cooker, but... I mean, I feel like rice is something we're going to eat a lot more now that we're in our own place. It's just... Rice scares me a little bit. Because if you treat rice badly, you can get very, very sick. There's, like, a certain disease that you can get from rice if you, like, have... Oh! They have a Hello Kitty rice cooker! And it sings to you when it's done! I just look! I just, Brother,
You don't need that.
It's, no, but it does, because it has lights on it. But look, it's so cute! I'll message you if I need anything else, but mostly just red grapes. Did you hear me about the grapes? You don't have to go out. We can make do without coleslaw. No, I don't want green grapes. I want red grapes. You make rice in the microwave? Oh my gosh, Nevjin. I made it in a pot because that's all I had. And I didn't know how to do the rice cooker yet. Oh yeah, rice botulism is a thing. Mm-hmm. Normally I'm in PJ pants when working from home, but I figured that also wasn't appropriate for the people on the way over. I mean, if you're in your house, why are PJ pants not appropriate? I wouldn't judge someone if they were in their house wearing PJ pants. Power to you, bro. Power to you. Hey, I never had a rice cooker either until I married a Korean. I'm a little bit jealous of the meals that you must have, Sonny. I'm not gonna lie. Because I love, like, all Korean food. And I bet you've learned some really good... Because you're the cook, right? If I remember rightly, you're the cook in the house. But Miss Sunny, like, gives you tips on what to make and then you make it, right? Am I making that right? Am I remembering that right? I've done it with people I know better, but this is a little more formal than that. Ah, fair. I cook, yes, but very basic. I don't know, your spam and rice look pretty good. I look pretty tasty. Right, we need to find someone to raid. Because if I'm not off by the time Badgers is done starting dinner, I'm gonna get told off. And like I say, I don't want to do too long streams because like we're new to the area and I don't want to be that person that everyone's like, oh, have you heard those new people that just moved in and they like just don't stop yabbiting for 6 hours on end, you know? I want to ease them into the K-Pow show, you know? Ease them in. I want to be somewhat, I don't want to be a terrible neighbour. Trying my best with what tools I have, but I've also got to work and make money, you see. So it's a tough life. There will be eventually K after dark, yeah, but it'll only be on weekends to start off with, and it'll be like sporadic. There might become a more permanent thing later down the line, but we'll see. I'd rather cook than do the dishes. I honestly vibe with that because I'm actually really enjoying cooking. There's something kind of magical about being able to make whatever you want without getting told off for making a mess. Right. And the first guest is here. Adio. Master Candle, thank you very much for coming along. I really appreciate it. We'll see you again very, very soon. Goodbye. See you in a bit. Totally. Making the mess is much better than cleaning it up. Badgers and I definitely have a system. If one of us cooks, the other cleans. And we're kind of not taking it in turns at the moment, but we're mixing it up a little bit, which is nice. Badgers, I would say Badgers has cooked more than me since we moved in. But that's not by choice. That's just because the way that our schedules have lined up. Because Badgers do shift work and I do schedule. So depending on when our shifts line up and stuff, he'll cook or I'll cook. I do both, but then again, I'm a house spouse, yes. Oh, yes. You gotta earn your keep. Gotta earn your keep, Sunny Puns. I have noticed that Amazon delivers really late here. Like, really late. Mum and Dad's house is, like, quite early in the day. Amazon here and the post here is quite late. Which is annoying when you're waiting on something. Anyway, let me find someone to raid. Let me find someone to raid. Raid. Are we going to raid? I'm deciding as well if I want to do the sponsor stream tomorrow or Thursday. Because I know there was someone else that wanted to play it tomorrow, but I haven't heard from them since the other day. And for me, I'm getting a radiator fitted tomorrow. I'm a bit concerned that there's going to be shenanigans going on, so I don't know if it's a good idea to plan it for tomorrow. And I need to tell them a time, like a rough time. So I should probably do that by tonight. It'd probably be safer to do the sponsor stream on Thursday, but yeah, Boiler Man comes tomorrow. Boiler Man! Ooh, this. Oh, why didn't they ring the doorbell?
Don't know.
I think I need to put a new note on that. What? Ripping that off? Yeah. I mean, I can just make sure. Something has arrived from Amazon, and they apparently are allergic to ringing the doorbell, but that's okay. I need to put a note on there saying this is a doorbell, because to be fair, it kind of looks just like a camera, not a doorbell, so. We got a thrown gift before we log off. I don't know who it's from. We're gonna find out. You're a stinky bum. This is from... I don't know. It doesn't say. But... Okay, I still don't know what's in here. So, oh, this is a set. Okay, I don't... A set of what? I fill up our recycling bin again in no time. was just thinking. I swear, Amazon, I swear more stuff was meant to turn up today from Throne. Oh! I think these are both the same. And I'm excited because these are fancy hangers. And I got some for me. Well, someone got these for me and someone got these for Badgers. Now, these could be from anyone. I have a feeling these ones are, because who did 2 gifts? It's not Defiler because they done theirs last night. It could be Ark. I think Ark did 2. And we got black and these should be pink. These should be pink. In theory. I think these are from Ark. But look, they're rose gold. So, these are special hangers so that you can hang t-shirts, multiple t-shirts on them, or trousers, or skirts, and they're supposed to be space saving. So, yeah, I'm excited for these because I can fit so many more things on these. I've never had a wardrobe before, and I'm really excited to organize my wardrobe. Thank you, whoever sent these, possibly Ark. This is the problem with surprise gifts, and there's not really a note in them that says who it's from. At least there wasn't in this one. They sometimes have a little saying from so-and-so, but there's not really anything in this one, so... Ow! So we got his and hers coat hangers. This might not seem that exciting, but it's really exciting to me. Especially when I'm trying to pack at the moment and I'm like, oh my gosh, how do I see stuff in a wardrobe? Hopefully someone clipped this and put it in the Discord so that whoever sent me these can see that they came. I'm gonna put long arm t-shirts on one of these. Maybe 2 of these, because I've got quite a few. And they're not fitting in my drawers because they're long arms. And also maybe some pants. Maybe some pants. I also added some clips on my throne. There's quite a lot of like storagey things on the throne right now. If you've not heard of Throne before, it is a way that you can send your favorite creators gifts without any personal information being exchanged between you and the gifter, or the gifter and you. Throne handles everything. There's alerts on stream. It's really cool. And it's been really great for IRL Herfire. That kind of thing excites my OCD soul. I like just browsing around the container store. Oh my gosh, Sunny. Storage to me, storage and stationery. I've always loved storage, but I've never had an excuse to stand for like 2 hours in a storage place. Now I have an excuse. And I've got loads of little storage containers all around the house. And do you know how many boxes I have saved for this occasion? If I get something delivered and it's in a nice box, I have to keep that box. And those boxes have come in handy. We don't have a container store, no. But we have like the range and things like that. But I love a good box. I am a Khajiit after all. She fits, she sits. My lurk emote is me in a box, so but I love a good box. And I'm really proud of all the times that my boxes have come in handy. Everyone's like, why'd you keep all these boxes? Now they all have a place in this house. Pretty much all the boxes that people questioned me about have found purpose. I have a Civil War popcorn bucket from when Civil War came out. It is currently my peg basket. I'm really proud of that one in particular. Everyone was like, why are you keeping the popcorn bucket? That's disgusting. Number 1, I cleaned it. Number 2, one day this will come in handy. It's the perfect size for the under-sink cupboard. It's my peg basket. Pegs. Pegs. What do you call them? A peg. Look how cute these are. I got pink and grey and they've got little flowers on them and they're so cute. And they're really nice pegs. This is a peg. I have this up here because I was originally pegging my curtain together to stop the light coming through so that the lights were more dramatic, but I don't need to. Well, Angry Dad did that, but yeah. I the same in green and pink. Oh, what? These pegs? Oh. Can I link? Yeah, you're a sub. I have these biscuits each month, and it's a brilliant container. Oh, go on, show me then. The container store. Time for a change. Oh, look at that organization of that wardrobe. Oh, ooh, that is a fancy tin. Oh, milk chocolate chunk butter biscuits. Oh, those are cookies. But they look delicious. Mmm. I like me a nice pot. I like me a nice box or a pot or something. Man, I want a container store. Look at that pantry. Mate, where, do you know, I need a new jewelry box. They're sugar cookies and they're amazing. They look amazing. Do you know what I really want? And I don't know if we can get them in the UK. You know, in America, they have those cookies that are just smothered in icing. And they're called sugar cookies as well. And they just look so good every time I see them. And I'll tell you another thing that is literally making me dribble. On my throne, you'll see a peanut, a pistachio and kanafe chocolate bar. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. But, oh my god, I keep seeing it on my TikTok and it sounds so crunchy and delicious and it just makes my mouth water every time I see it. It's like one of those TikTok trends that just makes me crave it so bad. I am really hungry right now, actually. I'm supposed to be finding someone to raid. Cookies don't need biscuits do. You know, I have an extreme sweet tooth. You could never pair too much sugar for me. I've never in my whole life tasted something and gone, ugh, that's too sweet. I once made Final Render, Psyker, and Badgers feel completely sick because we went to an all-you-can-eat Chinese and, no, all-you-can-eat Asian restaurant, and it was like Chinese, Indian, Japanese. It was a bit of everything. And they, at the end of it, they had a chocolate fountain, and I filled up my bowl with the chocolate fountain, dunked my bowl underneath it, put a bunch of marshmallows in it, and ate chocolate fountain soup, basically. And I was in such a mess and they felt so sick. But I was in my best life. I was living my best life. Yes, frosted sugar cookies. I feel like they have to be completely full of all sorts of chemicals to taste good, and we couldn't recreate them here. Like it was delicious. And they couldn't believe how much I ate. And I was like, I have the biggest sweet tooth. The world's biggest sweet tooth. I've never been like, this is too sickly. Ever. Matty-gon! Hello, how are you today? I hope you're glad, because if you're not, I'll be sad if you're not following the lovely Matty-gon, fellow Khajiit. You should go give them a follow. They are very, very sweet. And they can play the trumpet. And other various instruments. They're very talented. I used to dance under the name Frosted Sugar Cookie. Oh, cute. Those cookies would take it as a personal challenge. If anyone would like to send me some Frosted Sugar Cookies or find me a place that sells them in the UK and add it to my throne, please do. I would love to have some of those disgustingly sweet sugar cookies because I feel like I would be obsessed. And I tried to find them when I was in Vegas, but they're not really, I couldn't find them. Couldn't find them. And if you can't add them to the throne, just send me the link where they're available in the UK and I'll add them on there. Thank you very much for all the follows on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I think Badgers just came back before I finished raiding. I'm gonna get in trouble. Is that Badgers? Yeah, Badgers has been seen at the door. Oh no, I'm in trouble. I'm gonna be in trouble. I haven't found someone to raid yet. Rip. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to write a note on the door saying, please ring doorbell. Because they are so used, like, all of the people that deliver to this house are so used to not having a doorbell to ring that they just bash the letterbox. I cannot hear that with this headset on. That's why I got a doorbell. So I need to write, at the moment, there's a little note that says push the old one. It's a bit fussy, but we got a new one and I need to put a little thing saying, please push this. Push both the doorbells to be certain. I don't know who to raid. There's so many decisions. Yeah, ripperoni. Rest in pieces, me. Rest in pieces. Push the button, please. So the doorbell that we have said it comes up with every single motion in your doorbell, and there's no way to set a distance. So I just basically ignore when it's a motion. But when they ring it, it should do a certain sound to my phone. But they're not pushing the button. So I need to, like, guide them towards the button. Like, push this button, please. I think as well some people don't want to push the button because they think it only records if you push the button, and that's not the case because we got the subscription. It's included in one of my existing subscriptions for free, so that's why we wanted to get this doorbell. Alright, we have a raid target. Thank you for guiding the raid party at Suma. We are going to someone who is singing and playing keyboard at the same time. Dang. Right, let's do... We bring tea, biscuits. And... And... Hands? Claps? And claps. No. We bring tea and biscuits. For the... musical magic. Sure, let's go with that. Let's go with that. I don't know this person, so it's hard for me to think up a customized raid command, but I feel like that's customized enough that they'll at least get it a little bit. Right, no more farting about, chat. I've got lots to do, lots to plan, lots to sort out. So, I'm going to slap my thigh, and I'm gonna say, right. A big thank you to everyone who came along to the stream today, especially those... Oh. What? Especially those on this list. You went above and beyond to support the stream, and if I could put you all on here, you know that I'd run out of room and I'd be here forever, so it's just a little thank you to those that go the extra mile. If you haven't already followed me on my socials, those are going to be popping up in chat right now, or you can go to kpowercy.com/links or links in bio. School of Tea Sorcery, Circle of Tigrecy, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel like I've been saying sorry to you for a year. I don't blame anyone that has dropped out. I've been terrible. I will make it up to you. Maybe. Possibly. I hope so. Possibly, maybe. But until then, I'm trying to fix my house. And get used to having a house. Because I've never done this before. I'm 30 years old. And I'm not used to change. So this has been a time. And it's been a lot. So thank you for being patient with me. And I appreciate you all so much. we're gonna go send you on a raid. It's free to spread love around Twitch through raids, so do join us, and I'll see you tomorrow. I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 12:30 PM. BST, and there might be a sponsored segment tomorrow or Thursday, so do check my socials to see when that is happening. All your support on that would be amazing. I'll be pinging you in the Discord, so make sure you're in the Discord if you want to be supporting that. The more eyes on that, the better, the more chances of them coming back to support us again. So yeah, and especially with IRL Herfire, all the extra income is very important. And yeah, I'll see you then. Don't forget, you don't just deserve a life, you deserve a happy, healthy, and fulfilled life. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'm really sorry, this just isn't working anymore.
Really?
Yeah, you'll thank me eventually. You'll be fine, you just need a cup of tea.
What?
A graze or minor injury, there's tea. You took an arrow to the knee, have tea. Oh, tea. Even when
everything is fine. Stubbertson is definitely not yaying at the most inappropriate moment again. Stubbertson!